That's my impression of Kevin. He gets really upset at it. I don't know if the joke's been made yet, but anyone asked this red thing what that mouth do yet? the way he just Sasso comes in for the Fimfins and trades in some bowl of beef soup with authentic knuckles and stuffings. Welcome to Olive Garden Junior Junior, Pineapple Only Junior. When you're here, anything is food if you're brave enough. Try our new baby puke pesto pizza. Where do I go? You do a dolphin noise? I used to be able to. Hold on. Take a fucking shot, mate. Yeah, I was shot ya.
Nice.
I'm kind of a bitch, baller babe, boss babe bitch. What did I just call myself?
Clutch.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, choo-choo bitches, I guess. Hamley, thank you for the pre-stream hype train. Can you hear me? Is my mic backwards? Let me know. And don't judge me for looking like shit. It's been a rough couple weeks. But hi, Emily. Hello. Hello. Why? This is what happens when I don't stream for a few weeks. You know what? Fucking figures. You know what? This is how we're streaming from now on. Hi, Emily. What's up? How you doing? It's me, your girl, BabyBagelHam. This seems about right. Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. Hi, guys. Hi. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. What the fuck? This isn't meant to be exciting or titillating, pun intended, but also not intended. I just unplugged my light. Hello? It just keeps getting worse. What is happening? Help me. Help me, Hamley. Help me. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Ow. Oh, hold on. We're going for some uppies. Actual uppies. Hello. 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 Why is this like? This just keeps. You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy the down the shirt view for a second. Let me put on some music. I don't know how to stream anymore. And you know what? Honestly, I think y'all like me when I'm a hot mess. So there it is. Do you guys want to listen to some Hanson Christmas? Does anyone remember Hanson? No? Me neither. What? Who said that? Not me. Alright, hold on. You know what it is? I know what it is. It's the screw on the bottom of this. Enjoy my ceiling for a second. It's not. There we go. Yeah, like that, you naughty, dirty bitch. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's also hotter than Satan's balls in my apartment right now. Hi, Hamley. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome back. How was everyone's break? What'd you all do? What'd you all see? What'd you all talk about? Did you miss me? Did you miss the chaos? I appreciate you all.
Oh,
How we doing? Oh,
we
thank
go
you.
again.
Thanks. Hi. How we doing? How's everyone? Of course, I would get sick right before my comeback stream because it's me we're talking about. So if my throat starts to go towards the end of the night, I apologize. It is what it is, and we're just going to deal with it. Okay? How we doing? It's good to see you all. Joshy, Tempest, Kaylee, and Wine, thank you for being part of pre-stream crew. I appreciate you all. Wine, congratulations on first. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Red Wine Rage? How are you, lovely? How is everything? I hope you're doing well. I've missed you. I've missed you all. Tempest, congratulations on your amazing news.
Oh,
We love
shit.
you.
Here we go again.
Yeah, we just really need to like highlight the rage that we feel against the machine. Joshy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Stranger, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Andy, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Hamley. Hi, Yeroy. How are you? It's good to see you. How is everyone? What has everyone been up to? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Yeroy, 40% sassy. Tempest, 91% sassy, and I believe it. Sheesh. Let's see. Spartan. Hi, Spartan. Welcome in. 49% sassy. Sheesh. It's the Spartan zone. Bum, 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 bum. It's the Spartan zone. It's been a wild couple of days. What's happened? What happened? Hi, Vector. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I saw your socks. They're really cute. How are you? Hi, Hamley. I miss being a crudie today. That's okay, Justina. You're allowed. I appreciate it. Hamley, thank you so much for that hype train. I appreciate you. You didn't need to do that. Make sure you share your hype emotes in the chat if you participated, and I will thank everyone in just a second. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Justina. Happy Saturday. Hello. I've been silently watching from the sidelines inside that bush, so ask no questions. Oh, okay. Damn. Kaylee, I love that. That's a bunch of Pikachus, and they're running, and I love it, and I need to see more. I'm making a cardboard boat for a dog. Yeah, Justina's always having side adventures, and I love it. Hellkiller, hi, how are you? 61% sassy. Sheesh. Joshy, 76% sassy. Yeroy's fortune cookie quote today is, fuck me right in the mouth. Well, you heard. Go do it. Emily, hi, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Your fortune cookie quote today is, next thing you know, we're farting ketchup. I don't believe I said that. I don't believe I said that in the slightest.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Stop, you guys. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's resubbing. I appreciate the hell out of you. You're the best. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for everyone resubbing? Joshy's fortune cookie quote today is, thank you for being here while I'm clenching my bladder together. Oh, nice. They're getting better and better. I know, we're like getting fresh quotes for once, which feels nice. I like that. I'm so ready for getting this Prince blued. I'm excited because the cat's finally here. Apparently, they did one update. Sorry, I've got like a piece of cat hair on my face. They did one update while we were gone, and it's finally the cat. So we got some stuff to do today. Like, find the cat. It's for his 13th birthday photos. He's a boxer. Very good. Very, very cute. Very good boy. I love that, Justina. Prepare to be blown, Prince. Put a pin in that. Justina's 8% sassy today. Sheesh. How we doing? Yeah, you need a burrito blanket. Pride Month, my fellow gays and theys. Yes. Also, I know I said it in the Discord, but just in case you're not in the Discord, ! Discord, happy Pride Month to all of our Ham Fam members. Or as I like to refer to us, all of us card-carrying LGBTQ members. There you go. You got your cards? You got your membership cards, everyone? Pull them out. No, I'm kidding. We're totally getting pictures of the baby in his boat. Oh, yeah, they are. Pizza? Pineapple on pizza? Bagel is a monster? I never wanted to think about that again. That's wild. That's wild. Thank you, Joshy. What if the pizza is on the pineapple? Yeah, no one ever asks what happens if the pizza's on the pineapple. You're so right, Hellkiller. How about baby and volcano? No. We don't need to remember any of that. Thank you. Thank you. When you've got pineapple on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. When you got pineapple on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Thank you. We love you. I'm going to catch up in just a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on chat because we got some things to do today. I'm going to be so honest with you guys. I'm sick. I'm low energy. We're not going to do horoscopes today. We're going to come back full swing with horoscopes next week. I want a day to just chill with you guys and kind of like ease back into the whole routine because I have been doing nothing but trying to establish routines outside of stream. Because for those who don't know, we got a lot going on in my little sphere of life. So I'm working on a lot of different things and trying to just make sure that nothing. I'm not trying to drop any balls. Not like that. You know what I mean. I'm not trying to drop the balls. Any balls. You know, shut up, Pamela. One, she's on top of the pizza, and the other one is a giant pizza on her. Damn, what's the difference between pizza bagels and bagel pizzas? Yes. What Hellkiller said. What about bagel bites, then? It's when you bite me. But if you bite me, I reserve the right to slap you. Because, ow. What's the difference if there's a small pizza on a bagel? I don't know. My mind is just being blown, like how much of this blueprints will be by the Hamley. I don't know what's going on. Shadow. Okay, let me start thanking everyone. Shadow, thank you so much for 25 months of resubs. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. How are you? Thank you for over 2 years. Over 2 years. From immortality to blowing princes together. Do you regret it?
Oh, shit. Here we go
Thank
again.
you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate Blue Woo. Thank you for 37 months of resubs. Over 3 freaking years. Bagel, welcome back. So here for the blue wooing of the prince. Love you. Love you too, Blue Woo. I hope you've enjoyed your over 3 years with us, from throwing my blood away to blowing the prince together. I hope you've enjoyed it. We solved the pizza mystery. It just sounds like we're covering ourselves in pizza. Personally.
Oh, shit.
Stop,
Here we go again.
guys. Thank you so much. You guys are gonna make me cry. Don't make me cry on this, the day of my return stream. I've been crying too much. No more cry. No woman. No cry. Emily, thank you so much for 5 months of resubs. I hope you're doing so well, and thank you for being here. KK Mother Effin' Calypso, kicking down the door, pulling up her pants. I don't know. What? Thank you so much for resubbing. Big. Thanks for 28 months of resubs. What? Anyway, how are you doing? Choo choo, motherfuckers. We can hear you. Good, I'm glad. I can hear you from the void. Thank you. Bagel. Hi, how we doing, KK? How's your day? How's your life? How's your week? This is you looking like shit. Damn, I wished I looked like shit. Stop that. Emily, I will fight you because you look like a goddamn motherfucking goddess. I was gonna say I was gonna slap that ass, but I think, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna take that down a notch. What's happening? Bagel, I've missed you so much. I've been thinking about you. I've missed you all so much too. Thank you, Joshy. I appreciate you. I hope you're all doing well. I've been thinking about you guys a lot. I've been trying to stay active in Discord, but like I said, I've been trying to like mostly take care of Alexa, which we'll talk about in just a minute. But yeah, between that and work and life, and I just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a step back from streaming, which sucks because I never want to. I always have so much fun hanging out with you guys, and I love being here and sharing games with you and just sharing like the most utter nonsensical bullshit with you all. And then every time something like more than slightly inconvenient happens, I have to like stop streaming, and I fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Someday. She's a professional, y'all. It's me. Profesh. Blue Woo, 28% sassy. Sheesh. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Shout out. Bagel wants uppies. Someone give me uppies. I just want big, strong person to give me uppies. KK, mother effing. Don't you try and boot me to Windows 11 in the middle of my stream, you psychopath PC. Someone get the spray bottle. Not happening. How are you doing? Bagel wants uppies. I do. KK, 25% sassy. Sheesh. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for KK, who is a 25% sassy, and will go on the leaderboard for being quarter sassy. What? You know what I mean. Stop it. Y'all, my streamer brain is not there. My brain is there. Streamer brain, not so much. Streamer brain, not engaged. What is today? The 7th. Thank you. Thank you for answering. How are we doing? Bagel, my dear friend, whomst I love platonically so very much. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you too, stranger. How have you been? Any new injuries I need to know about? How many concussions have you had since I've been gone? I'm staring at you. I'm watching you. You're in trouble. I just know you're in trouble already because I'm going to assume you have like at least 27 new injuries. At least. At least. That was literally how I see my tiny friends. Aww, Hell Killer's a giant. Ironic, my other friend who plays Blueprints just started playing it again today. It's something in the air. It's the cat. It's the cat. Can you see me now? Yes. Oh, also, can I get an exclamation point chat in the chat? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Christmas Hansen. Yes. Christmas Hansen is who Chris Hansen pretends to be during the holidays. Hi, I'm Christmas Hansen. Why don't you have a seat over there? Would you like some lemonade? A cookie? No? 20 minutes of pre-stream sounds too short now. Nah, not really. Honestly, I'm thinking of shortening it. My life is like a little bit better planned, so like I actually considered like shortening it. I don't know. Pre-stream seems a little long, but I don't know. I know some people who will leave it up for like 40 minutes. And I'm like, that's a lot. that's a lot. So I don't know. Emphasis on hot and hot mess. No. Oh Lord, Hansen. Y'all know who Hansen is, right? Only 90 kids remember. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. Hey, Bagel, it's my birthday on the 3rd. All right, bye now. Stranger, fuck you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, dear stranger. Happy belated birthday to you. I have one really long hair right now. Oh, I just pulled it out. Never mind. I got really excited. I was like, why do I have like a really... No, I didn't. Why do I have one really... Oh, because it's actually not. It's just knotted. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Okay, mystery solved. I figured it out, guys. The ADHD is very ADHD today, and I'm so sorry. It's so hot. Joshy, I'm melting and my balls are sweaty. And I don't even have balls. But I'm dropping them. Grace, oh motherfucking malice. Thank you so much for 38 months of resubs. Thank you for being here for over 3 freaking years. Ma'am, you're the prettiest stack of prosciutto carbs I've ever seen in my life. Bullshit. Just here to quickly smash the button and say hi before I disappear back into the void to do work things. I hope work is treating you well, and thank you so much for being here and lurking. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Grace, oh malice? I appreciate you. Happy Saturday. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm on holiday, Blue Woo. Please go on holiday for me. Y'all remember a couple weeks ago when I was attempting to like take some time off work, and I was like, yeah, if I can raise enough money, I could take a week off work. And then you know what happened? Alexa got super sick, so all that money and more right into Alexa. So not only did I not get a week off work, I now have added stress to my plate, which is fucking amazing. So enjoy that holiday for both of us, please. I appreciate you. Tempest, hi. Bagel, hi. Happy victory. I'm calling it Happy Victory Week because of everything that you told us in Discord. And thank you for 35 months of resubs. I appreciate the audio. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Tempest 1704? It's 79 right now. My weather report says rain, snow ahead. That's fucking June. Take it. Take the rain and snow. Do not send it back. And if you do send it anywhere, send it to me because I am dying. Please. And thank you. Thank you. How are we doing? Thank you for the exclamation point chat. I appreciate you, Hell Killer. I appreciate you. And to everyone who got, all the good emotes today. Let's go. Andy, thank you so much for 33 months of resubs. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Andy? 01010011. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Chetta, hi. It's good to see you. 97% sassy. Jesus Christ. Who happened? What happened, rather? What happened and whom did you murder? What? You heard me. We'll do piss in a second. Thank you. That's your KK, you've done this to yourself. I feel like this is a full circle moment where you really can only look in the mirror if that's your fortune cookie quote. So congratulations. Yeah. Chetta's fortune cookie quote today is, I lost one of my balls. It fell off. Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay? Happy Pride Month. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Prepare to be blown. Really? Really, KK? I lost my card. My ADHD put it down somewhere. Josh, can I tell you a secret? Mine too. I don't know what. I haven't found mine. My card's gone. That's okay. That's fine. Johnny, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for 36 months of resubs. 3 whole fucking years. Happy Pride Month, especially to those that are gay and stuff. Be who you are for your pride. What Johnny said. I do have news. I think I might want to be a furry. It just feels right. Joshy, if that's what feels right to you, you do you. Charlie agrees. She just screamed. So there you go. Me this week, Kaylee, that's been me like the last couple weeks. Like, it's like, yay, we had a moment of something good happening. Never mind, I'm just gonna go pound my face into a wall. Not in a sexy, fun way. Poe, mother effing keto, I love your face. Thank you Thank you for 34 months of resubs. I appreciate you. Look at this gorgeous lady. Screw you. I mean, bite and slap sounds like a fun Saturday. Don't bite me, don't slap me, but most importantly, don't smell me. Thank you. No regrets. That's how I feel. Stranger, thank you for 22 months of resubs. I regret many things. Is this one of them? Hanging out with us, one of them. Don't cry for me, Bagel Tina. The truth is I never left you. You are my Hamley. And it is Saturday. Let's blow the prince now. What? When you can't resub because you're already halfway through your current sub. I'm sorry, Roy, but I appreciate you for being subbed. Thank you. I consent, Emily? What? I think the cats aren't used to me streaming the last couple of weeks. So, like, I think Charlie's like, why are you not doting on my every move? Ma'am. Sorry. Corridor sassy. I don't know if Mercury was back in the microwave, but damn, it was a weird time lately. Yeroy, there's been a lot of like interesting movement in the cosmos. I don't think Mercury's in retrograde. What's in retrograde right now? Something is. Is it? Something's in retrograde. Pluto? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't know. But we'll find out about that next week. I have a bit of maybe sad news to share. I had a server running for 3.5 years in a row without reboots. It froze up a few days ago. Thankfully, it came back up without trouble, but it was up for longer than nearly every relationship I've ever had, all but one, and longer than every job I ever had except one. It's been in service for nearly 12 years, still kicking. Emily, that's freaking... What kind of server is it? What kind of server is it? That's awesome, though. Holy crap. 12 years. 12 years. But without reboots, 3.5 years without reboots is wild. None of my servers could ever. Well, I managed to smack my head in the exact same place as last time. Yep, fucking knew it. Stranger, go get an ice pack. Pokito 61% sassy today, and your fortune cookie quote is, "I'm not a doctor. I'm a fashion stylist." True. I'm not anything. I'm just a fashion stylist. I'm just a bagel. I'm just me. Look what I found. That is a cursed emote. What is that? Not the pop monster. I hate it. What is it? It auto-corrected? I know. I like Christmas Hansen better, though. Shadow, I'm not gonna lie. Christmas Hansen. I know it. Yep. I'm here for real until I have to go again. We love you, Spartan. Thanks for... Charlie. Mao. Thanks for being here, Spartan. I appreciate you. The hottest Hansen has like 13 kids. Okay, well, that depends on which you think the hottest Hansen was. I like that we're calling them the Hansen. Which Hansen do you think was the hottest Hansen? Personally, I always thought Taylor was the hottest Hansen. Was Taylor the hottest Hansen? Charlie says yeah. So the middle, yeah, the middle one. Yeah, Taylor, he has like 7 kids. Exactly. Holiday in this economy during Pride Month. Blue during Pride Month? I can't. Kaylee, 15% sassy. Sheesh. Stranger, 96% sassy. Probably because your brain keeps getting rattled around your skull. I got my PC back up and running. Was your PC not working, Chetta? I'm so sorry. That sucks. But yay, it's back up and running, right? The quote was too perfect. I know. Okay. Stranger's fortune cookie quote today is, "I'm gonna look this billiard board in the balls and tell it exactly what I think of it." I don't feel like I honestly, I feel like everything I've said during Blueprints should just be thrown out the window because this game does something to me and not in a good way. So, where do you get your horoscope so we can see ours for the week ourselves? I can post it in the Discord. Just remind me. Just remind me. Remind me, Hell Killer, and I'll post it after stream. I don't need a card. I don't think I give off straight when you look at me. Fair enough. Apparently, I don't either. I don't know. Who knows? So many changes these past few weeks. Can't list them all, but positive life changes are happening. Plus cat. Okay, Shadow, your cat was so cute that I sent a picture of it to one of my friends. I was like, oh my God, look, cat distribution system. Yes, I'm glad for positive changes for you, Shadow. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. You deserve it. You all deserve it. Cats, mom, require attention. Charlie is really struggling with this me not paying attention to her thing, so... Retrograde means it's moving back to its original position instead of away. Retrograde means it's like hiding behind another planet or the sun for a brief period of time, meaning we can't like visibly see it or feel its effects. Server, self-built phone service that runs a 12 office, 150 employee, 30 million revenue corporation. It's pretty solid. Jesus Christ, Emily. If it makes you feel any better, even though it's lasted longer than any of your relationships or any of that stuff, it's more than I've ever accomplished in my life. So you're more successful than me. Kitty, mother effing hickey, meow. Hippie chick, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Woohoo, subiversary rocks. Thank you so much for 16 months of resubs. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday and welcome in. Hello. Pluto goes retrograde shortly on May 4th. Okay, maybe that's the one that was most recently in retrograde. Not sure if it counts because Pluto's a planet. Most planets go retrograde. Believe it or not. My PSU died and I had no computer for the last 2 weeks. Chetta, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I also haven't been here for like the last 2-3 weeks. I've been away. I've been taking some time to get some stuff sorted out in my life. So it feels like neither of us knew the other one was gone. So how about we just keep that our little secret? Right? Don't worry, it's not like I've broken any bones. That's my next objective. No, that's not your next objective, motherfucker. Excuse you. Yeah, thank you, Leroy. Yell at him. But how are we doing? It's good to see everyone. Welcome in, Hugmaster. How are you, Bagel? I've missed you. I've missed you too. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Lots of changes. I guess now that I've caught up with chat, would be a good time to catch you all up on what's going on with me. Also, if there's anything that's happened to you all that you want to share that you haven't yet, feel free, because we're still catching up. We're yapping for a bit. Work has been a nightmare. Long story short, no holds barred, no sugarcoating it. Work has been an absolute freaking nightmare. Unfortunately, they've been requiring a lot of overtime. Last year, we let go a lot of people in my position. For those who have been here for a while, you know that my position in my company was eliminated last spring. So I had to apply for a new position, which thankfully I did get, but a lot of people didn't. Basically what they did is they said, we're eliminating this entire department and we only have, you know, this many spaces available as opposed to this many spaces available, and we ended up losing like 1,500 plus people in my position, which they projected at the time they wouldn't need. Well, then guess what happened? The company had a really bad year last year, but now it's having a good year, and now we don't have enough stylists to actually do all the work. So they're freaking out, and then every week we get a new message saying, you know, like, hey, we need these hours covered. So I've been taking a lot of overtime, which is nice and good because the money has been going towards Alexa. So which is good. Alexa's, how do I put this? Alexa is stable and comfortable. The vet has seen some improvement, but she's also been a little bit worse in some areas. So at this point, our objective is just to keep her comfortable and happy for as long as we can. And hopefully we'll see improvement, and if not, at least we got some good time with her. So I'm spending as much time with her as I can. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know? Loving pets is one of the greatest gifts I think we as humans can have. The double-edged sword with that is that they don't live as long as we do sometimes. So, but it makes our time with them that much more precious. So remember to hug all your fur babies tonight. I did my word salad the other day. Right now is bagel time. Thank you, Tempest. I appreciate you. Word salad, does that mean a paper? Kinda. Like a whole paragraph. A whole ass paragraph. So, but we're not going to think about that. So other news, work should be settling down now for a little bit. I'm getting some stuff done around my house. I've got some other things that I took care of while I was gone. I've got a couple more big meetings at work coming up. This month is kind of weird because we're getting close to like the end of our fiscal year. So we're kind of like we're really, really busy. Especially since we're down, you know, 1,500 stylers. How big is that company? Fairly big, Eroy. Fairly big. Good cause money, bad cause energy depletion. Yeah. It's been a lot. I honestly haven't even been gaming a lot lately. I think once a week, maybe twice, I've been able to play like Valorant with some homies. But for the most part, I've been kind of MIA mostly everywhere, which sucks, but it's a Charweet. Was she fucking around? Was she fucking around back there? But yeah, so I'm just, I'm vibing. I am gonna do the 48-hour stream still, but it's gonna be towards the end of this month instead. So 69k channel points. Nice. Nice. So we've got a lot of really cool stuff planned still that is going to happen. I'm just gonna kind of throw caution to the wind and say fuck it, and we're just gonna do it anyway. So I apologize that I had to reschedule that. But like I said, I always tell all of you, you come first, and this time I actually had to put myself and Alexa first. So I've been doing that for a while. She has to take medicine every 12 hours, which is kind of exhausting, but thankfully she doesn't fight me on it. So that's made it a lot easier. I don't have to deal with like trying to force a pill into a cat's mouth, which if you know, you know. And if you don't, you're so lucky. So, but we're getting there. We're gonna figure things out. But yeah, I have a lot of really cool stuff planned for the summer. I've got a lot of really cool stuff going forward. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna get everything taken care of, and we're just gonna go forward, and everything's gonna be great. But I've missed you all, and I hope you're all doing well. So there you go. There you go. Should we just do horoscopes today? I don't know. It's a Charlie, yeah. All the love, Bagel. I love you and Hamley so much. Wouldn't have made it this far without your emotional support and friendships. Joshy, same. I hope you all know I get just as much as out of our connection as you all do too. So I appreciate all of you and thank all of you. Thank you. Thank you for being my rocks while I've been wilting in the background. Slowly. Slowly but surely. So A certain wise person says IRL before URL. Yes, she does. And I love that. So as Quispy says, IRL before URL. Hands down. So anyway, who wants to blow the prince? And should we do horoscopes? I'm going to drink coffee for a second. Because my throat hurts. Damn it. No, you know what? But tradition. I was like, I'm not gonna do it, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll do horoscopes. We're just gonna do them really quickly. All right. Who's ready for their weekly horoscope? We've been the rocks holding down your tent in the windstorm of life. The blueprints tent. Everything is blueprints. You guys, there's a cat now. We're gonna concentrate on doing all the end game stuff. At this point, I feel like we've been playing blueprints so long, I don't remember playing any other games. So my goal today is to make massive progress and just honestly at this point just kind of get the game done. So instead of chasing threads that I think could be there, I'm just going to follow the objectives that I know are there, which number 1 is we're going to get that blue door in the hallway open, and then 2, we're going to find the cat. Those are my goals right now. So there you go. Your personal stuff should get priority. We understand and we'll be there when you're back. I appreciate you, Hellkiller, so much. Thank you. Ready. Okay, we're ready. Okay. So can I get from someone in the chat, horoscopes start at 52 minutes, please? Thank you. Blueprints and no blue outfit. You know what, Yeroy? I actually intentionally wore red today because I'm feeling a little feisty. So we're doing the Fensurrection. I'm representing Fen Aries today. Suck it. Suck it, Araja. What? I didn't say that. Anyway, for those who are new here, hi. We like to do weekly horoscopes on Saturdays. We can't tell the future. Life is unpredictable. So in this messy landscape we call Earth, life, we'd like to have a little bit of direction. So we turn to the stars, and every week we get a horoscope to give us a taste of what we may experience in the week ahead. Aries, March 20th through April 18th. Do you still want what you were after? It's a worthwhile question. Oh, that's not what I meant to pin. I'm so sorry. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Everyone? Okay. All right. Aries, do you still want what you were after? It's a worthwhile question. The wish may not stand up to the fulfillment. Aries, sounds like maybe you were pursuing something recently that you might need to take a second think about because maybe it's not worthwhile in the end. Sometimes the grass is not greener on the other side. And there you go. Boom. Roasted. Taurus, April 19th through May 19th. You're no big fan of change, but let developments unfold on their own. You may find that you're not such a hard sell after all. Hey, Taurus, sounds like someone's trying to like proposition you with something or possibly like pitch something to you. And maybe you normally don't like that. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Maybe you'll like the changes. Maybe it's not so bad to make a change every once in a while. Boom, roasted. Gemini, May 20th through June 19th. You believed when you achieved your goals that you could relax, but holding on to that accomplishment may prove to be just as all-consuming. Gemini, basically don't rest on your laurels. Basically, you don't have time to relax. Look, sometimes you get a little consumed in what you've got in front of you. Remember to make time and do other things besides the one thing that you've been concentrating on recently. Boom, roasted. Cancer, June 20th through July 21st. Sometimes preserving the way things used to be gets in the way of growth.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Quispy Quackers. Hi, beautiful. That's you. Suck it. Uno reverse. Thank you for 26 months of resubs over 2 freaking years. I love you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the one and only Quispy Quackers? And Emily, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Emily too? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Sorry, let me reread that. Cancer, June 20th through July 21st. Sometimes preserving the way things used to be gets in the way of growth. Give a loved one some emotional space. You won't be disappointed. Cancer, summer. Okay, I actually read an article today. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Quispy, how's your Saturday going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the biddies. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Mwah. I kiss you. Hey, Cancer. I read an article today that says you're in for a summer of growth. So just let go and let things happen. Give people space, concentrate on yourself, because you might like where things are headed. But either way, this is going to be a lot of The next couple months are going to be all about growth for you. So just hang in there. It's going to be okay. Boom, roasted. Leo, July 22nd through August 21st. You like to decide on a course of action and then go for it, but be patient while others try alternatives on for side. Leo, you're very much a my way or the highway type person, but you need to have patience with other people who like to explore other options. I know that's going to be hard for you because you may ultimately, at the end of the day, go your way, but let other people try some other options before you try and railroad them down the highway. Thank you. Boom, roasted. Virgo, August 22nd through September 21st. Mercury, conjunct Jupiter, shows that you've taken on more than you can handle, but hang in there. Not only is this a growth opportunity, but it will be enriching as well. Hey, Virgo, guess what? You're biting off more than you can chew, per usual. Hang in there. Just like it says, hang in there. Please, please, please keep your head above water because it'll all be worth it in the end. Boom, roasted. Libra, September 22nd through October 21st. Differences are ironed out and good humor returns as Mercury passes Jupiter. But wait a few days before making light of matters. Nerves are still frayed. Libra, maybe you just found yourself in a really interesting, tense situation. You tend to see things on the lighter side of life or the silver lining of situations, but not everyone thinks like that. Like Cancer has to let other people have space, and like Leo needs to let other people have options. You need to let people have their feelings about the situation before you try to like push the silver lining on them. So take a step back and then when everyone's settled, then you can start making your jokes or make people feel better about it. Boom, roasted. Scorpio, October 22nd through November 20th. It's hard watching someone else get promoted, but don't be discouraged. This has more to do with timing than merit. You figure prominently in future plans. Scorpio, sounds like maybe there's a situation where you were not highlighted or you didn't get something you wanted, whether it be like a relationship or a job or some sort of like item that you were looking forward to. This has nothing to do with who you are and everything to do with your time is coming in the future. It's more of a better done than perfect. Your time comes in the future. So don't be discouraged. Boom, roasted. Sagittarius, November 21st through December 20th. It's never easy when a relationship undergoes changes, but instead of drifting apart, you'll find that you're actually growing closer. Sagittarius, sounds like you might be having like a little bit of rocky footing in one of your relationships or friendships or like with your family. You're going to grow closer from this, so just hang in there. Put in the work. Don't worry so much about losing people, because if it's meant for you, it will find you and it will stay. So there you go. As they always say, if you love something, set it free. If it comes back, it's yours. Kind of the same situation. There you go. Boom, roasted. Capricorn, December 21st through January 19th. Capricorn gang, whoop, whoop. Don't be tempted by the allure of something new. Stay with what's tried and true and reap the rewards. Capricorn, don't get blinded by the shiny thing like the crow you are. Keep working hard at what you've been working on and you will find the way. Boom, roasted. Suck it. Aquarius, January 20th through February 17th. You play with variables in the same way kids play with their vegetables. Yes, it can be an elaborate form of procrastination, but can also lead to an unexpected breakthrough. Aquarius, one thing that you are very good at is picking up every component of a situation and looking at it from every single angle. And while a lot of people might get frustrated with you, harkening back to the Leos and the Cancers and all them who are, and the Libras who need to have patience with people, Aquariuses are the people you need to have patience with this week. Aquarius, keep doing you. Don't let other people dissuade you from looking at things at every angle or trying every outcome, because in this case, it sounds like you're on the cusp of something great. Boom, roasted. And last but not least, Pisces in all of the trench coats. Jared, hi, thank you for a year of resubs. How are you? It's good to see you, love. I hope you're doing well. Raiders, hello. Welcome in, my dearest divine, my dearest, she's mine. Suck it. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How is everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? Hello, hello, hello. Glacier Ranger, nice to meet you. How are you? Divine, how are you? It's so good to see you. I'm yours. You're mine. You're mine. Dearest, you cutie Honda. Did you just call Dearest a Honda? Are you a motor vehicle? What is this? How are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Honda Civic. You know what's so funny? I actually drive a Honda. Are you my Honda? Although I drive a Honda Fit. If I have any mods available, can I get some love, hype, and shout outs in the chat for my dearest divine? How is Mass Effect? Are you playing Mass Effect again? Yay. I'm your Honda Civic baby girl for real. I was going to say something really out of pocket, and you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Let me drive you. What? I also drive a Honda. It's an Odyssey. We like an Odyssey. We like Honda gang here. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I have to finish the last horoscope before Pisces accuse me of hating them. Last horoscope, and last but not least, Pisces, February 18th through March 19th. Don't worry about putting a demanding client or customer in his place. You can always get another. That said, play hardball with confidence. Hey, Pisces, know your worth. Don't let someone bully you into doing something or for cheaper or for less than you deserve, because guess what? There will always be someone out there who will pay what you deserve. Boom, roasted. And that has been your horoscope for the week. All of the Hamley. How we doing? But Jared, welcome in. How are you doing? Dearest Divine, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's everyone doing? Should I get a Honda when I get my license? Yes. Absolutely, you should. You should absolutely. Hi, Josante. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You know what they drive in Wakanda? A Honda. It rhymes. How are you doing, Josante? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the shouties. I appreciate you. Thanks for a great reading. You're so welcome. Everyone, please go hang out with my dearest divine. If you want to know where I am on any given morning when I'm working and my life just feels empty and full of void because my soul is being sucked out from work. Ron, thank you so much for 24 of my 2 years of resubs. What the hell? Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Ron T Icon? How are you doing? How was your stream today? It's good to see you. Hamley, Divine is who I hang out with in the morning when work is miserable and they're streaming. Adorable, good vibes, super funny. Please, please, please go smash the follow button. If you are not following them already, you are doing a disservice to what we call Twitch. So go follow Divine, hang out with them. They play a little bit of everything. They like their RPGs. Huge Mass Effect fan. So please, please, please go check them out next time they're live. It would mean so, so freaking much to me. Please and thank you. And Divine, thank you so much for bringing your community over to hang out with us. Out of everyone here on this entire platform, you chose to come hang out with us, and I appreciate it. Thanks. Sorry, this is my first stream back in a couple weeks, so I'm like trying to like kick off some of the dust a little bit. I don't know how to do this anymore. I drive a Honda. It's an Accord. You drive an Accord? Are we Honda gang? I think we are. Also, welcome in, Josante. How did you like Scorpio's horoscope? It's good to see you. Should I be afraid? No one should be afraid of their horoscope. Have patience for others? Well, we tried. Shadow. Horoscopes are so weird. They really are. I've legit been focusing on myself more. Good, as you should. It's good. I'm just out right now and can't stay. We're headed for out-of-town bull riding thing. I hope you have fun, Quispy. I appreciate you. And thank you again for the resub and the biddies. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. But yeah, what else is everyone feeling? How is everyone doing? What are we thinking? What are we doing? I know this is cliche, but I drive a Subaru. You know what I like about Subarus, Glacier? And I said this to my friend yesterday. This is so stupid. I apologize that this is going to be your first impression of me. Subaru backwards is you are a bus. You're welcome. I've changed your life. I know, it's fine. Anyway, how we doing? I'm all right, just trying to get myself moving. You know, I feel that, Josante. I had to be up early for work today. Yeah, I have to work on Saturdays now, which sucks. So I had to be up early for work. But, you know, we're here. We're doing okay. Thank you for your kind message. You're welcome. And I'm sorry it was so late. Ron, I was off the internet. I was taking an internet break. It actually honestly kind of felt nice to step away for a bit, so. I'm doing great right now. I have a Cantina chicken quesadilla and nacho fries from Taco Bell. Jared, please share. Now I want Taco Bell. I need to get Taco Bell. Why is my hair the way it is? But how are we doing? Yes, everyone go follow Divine, please and thank you. I'm a Virgo girly. We love earth signs. I'm triple earth sign, so I get it. Hope you're doing well, Bagel. I'm alive, Josante, and honestly, that's as good as it's gonna get right now. I'm not doing that bad. I've had to kind of do a lot of things and rearrange a lot of things, but ultimately I feel like I'm doing a lot better because of it. So I'm not mad about it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm sad that I couldn't stream for a while, but I'm glad that I took the time to get some stuff done because we're good. I'll just stay on the side with my Mazda. I actually do like Mazdas, Yeroy. I do like Mazdas though. I attempted to stream using OBS, but I think it might be too much for my MacBook Air. It just keeps freezing and lagging. Honestly, it might. OBS is pretty beefy, even for my PC, Ron. It's rough. Streamlabs is a decent platform that doesn't run as hard. You just can't do as much with it, if that makes sense. Incredible. Never thought about reading it backwards. You're welcome, Glacier. I'm glad I was able to impart that knowledge onto you about you are a bus. The Scorpio horoscope is interesting. They all are, honestly. I don't drive the greatest car in the world. No, I just drive a Tribute. Yes, Shadow. I hope you have a bumper sticker that says that. Honestly, because every time I see a Tribute and they have a bumper sticker that says that, it makes me so happy. That was tenacious of you, wasn't it? I learned stick in the 1980s Mazda. It was a solid car. I can't drive stick. If you guys want to know a fun fact or even a fact about me, I cannot drive stick. Only automatic, baby. I can't do manual, so. Kia Sorento gang. I do like Kias too. I was thinking about Kia. I don't know. Justina drives a Jeep, and I kind of want a Jeep now. So, Jabron, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the drown me. Oh, also, hi, Raiders. I'm terrible. I haven't streamed in a couple weeks. I don't know how to do this. Hi, I'm BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And my current favorite games are Valorant and GTA 5, that's Grand Theft Auto 5, in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you'd like. Other important facts, I read car names backwards. You're welcome. That's about it. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please, please, please go take care of yourselves. Grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. If you would like to hang out with us, we are about to play some Blueprints. It's a puzzle game, a little bit rogue-like, a little bit deck builder, a little bit awesome. No, sorry, a lot of bit awesome. Thank you. And we are actually towards the end game, so if you've heard anything about the game or you don't want spoilers, I'm going to tell you to hide your eyeballs and come back another time. But yeah, we are doing... Whew! We're going to be doing some serious puzzling today. I drive a Fido. Ooh. I like. The new Kia van that's coming out soon looks pretty hot, not going to lie. Wait, what's it called, Emily? I'm going to look it up right now. Kia van. Kia van. What's it called? I have Jeep. Josante, what kind of Jeep do you have? I want to prepare to be blown. Joshy. Bagel's amazing. You should follow. No. I am mid. You are a bus. I also like corny jokes. What else is new? But I appreciate you, Javron. Thank you. I can only drive manual when it's a motorcycle, so I don't think that counts. Wait, you ride motorcycles too, Glacier? That's so cool. Honda makes motorcycles. What kind of motorcycles do you like? Do you like more street bike, or do you like more low riders, slow riders? What you into? Bagel loves. Oh, I thought Javron. I read that as Bagel loves pancakes, and I was like, I do. How did you know? That's so weird, but that's not what you said at all. You said Bagel loves puzzles. I do. How'd you know? How did you know that I like pancakes? Does anyone hate pancakes? Are pancakes like controversial? I don't know. I learned how to operate a lift this week, and I could feel my racer heart wanting to test the limits of the equipment. Roy, don't get in trouble. You just started working there. How is work going, by the way? Heading into work, I'll check back later. Ron Wick out. Ron, we adore you so much. Can we get all of the love and hype in the chat for Ron as we send him off to work? I hope to see you again very, very soon. Can we get some love and hype and have fun? Be safe. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm super gay where I thought you misspelled a different product. Oh. However, Yamaha makes pianos, guitars, and motorcycles. I know, Yamaha makes everything. Why would you ever need anything other than Yamaha? Bagel, sending you all the hugs and glad to see you back to streaming. Thank you, Josante. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm going to stretch and get ready for the gym. Hope you have a great stream. Go freaking crush it at the gym. I appreciate you for being here. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Josante as we send them off to their next adventure at the gym? We'll see you soon. Papaya, papaya. Kia PV5 is the van. Kia PV5. Let's see what this bitch looks like. It's like... Wait, is it an electric van? Hold on. It looks like an electric van. That's not what I wanted. I want display capture. There we go. It looks... Speedo isn't a car, it's an e-bike. Ooh, guys, pancakes or waffles? Okay, so Divine, I'm gonna agree with Shadow and say French toast because French toast, obviously. Obviously. Helmstuver, it depends because I really like waffles unless they don't have like the whipped cream and strawberries and all that stuff, in which case I'll just default to pancakes because you can do really cool things with pancakes, like stuff them with like cheesecake. Allegedly. I don't know, ask IHOP, they do it all the time. I only like waffles. What? I do have waffles in my freezer though right now. Like Eggo. Lego my Eggo. I'm a fan of the naked street bike, usually in the 500cc range, except Indian has a street bike that is 1300cc, which, my God, do I want, but not pay 17K? Yeah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is the Kia van that's coming out, y'all. You like it? You lie. Should we get one? Should we get one for the Hamley? Should this be the Hamley's car? Right here. Should this be the Hamley's car? French toast gang. That's what I was at. French toast just hits different. I'm gonna say it. French toast just hits different. Electric, yes, and it has like 20 different configurations. I saw all those little pictures. I like the colorways it comes in too. You guys, I'm gonna sneeze. No. Work is, how do I say work is work, I guess? You know what? It's better than no work, so we're gonna take it until you get something better. How's that sound? How's that sound, Leroy? Yamaha makes half as many things as Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi has joined the chat. I heard super gay. Did I miss something good? I mean, not really. I mean, we're just talking about cars, but there's nothing like super gay. Except Emily, who admitted it. I hate it. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like a panel van where you're gonna drive up next to people and offer them candy to get in, but it's, you know, it's probably great for families. Looks like the new Amazon delivery cars, maybe? Most of their pictures look so dorky. I can't. French toast made with waffles? Oh, interesting. I had a dream last night I was in IHOP and eating waffles. Not waffles, pancakes, but I do have a waffle maker. I have a waffle maker too. It's like a little heart shape and it's super cute. Pancakes if they're at home, waffles if you're out, cinnamon rolls if you're at a baker. Oh my God, cinnamon rolls. Yes. Glacier. Yes. 100%. IKEA cinnamon rolls. Who knows what I'm talking about? Who knows? I see cars. I expect car topic. Nope. Waffles and pancakes. Hi, Camilla. Welcome in. It's the Hamley. What do you expect? We're looking at pictures of one thing and talking about another. How are you? It's good to see you. 4% sassy. Sheesh. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, only if I'm invited. You're invited. Yes. We need some sick van art. Shadow, you're in charge. You're in charge of all the sick van art. So, how about that? Ham van? I like it. The ham wagon. Can we get like a decal that says that on the back? It looks like the cars in Detroit Become Human, which we will be starting as soon as we're done with blueprints. Actually, I don't know if I want to save Detroit Become Human for the 48 or not. What do you all think? Should I play it before? I have so many games to play now. You guys, too many games. And I want to play them all. And all we do is blueprint. Blueprints with a C. I just went back to watch my horoscope and it rings very true. Something I've been worried about for a hot minute. Blue woo. I hope it works out. We love you. I feel betrayed. My frozen dragon fruit drink thing they gave me brain freeze. This is so homophobic and during Pride Month. Jared, I'm sorry. You should sue. Let's do it. I'm actively like being hate crime during Pride Month all the time. Like my Valorant night market was terrible. I'm not okay. Okay, I go find dinner. It's 8 p.m. but it feels like 1 p.m. and my brain is confused. Divine, please go take care of yourself. We always say that you come first. Self-care is best care. Can we get some life? Can we get some life for Divine? Can we get some love and hype too? Most importantly, as we send them off to their next adventure. Enjoy your foodies. We will see you soon. Papaya. See, everyone has a waffle maker, but no one has a pancake maker. Well, that's because like you just make pancakes in a pan. That's why they're called pancakes, Jabron. Because you just make them in the pan. Oh no. I meant, don't most parents offer their kids things to get them to do stuff? Get in the van and we'll get ice cream. I mean, you know what, Josh? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Detroit Become Human is such a good game. Emily, that was the winner of our March Madness games, and I haven't played it yet because after March Madness tournament, I went immediately into Blueprints, and there has been nothing but Blueprints. There's only Blueprints. Fuck. We're gonna end this bit. We're ending this bitch today, okay? Mark my words. Oh, so never. Yeah, exactly, Leroy. A Viking woman riding a dragon on the side of that van? Yes, but she has to look like me. If I still did decals, I would say yes. Tempest. I'm begging you. I like how we did Hamley March Hamley Madness and Blueprints ever since. Josh, I know I'm dead. It's literally nothing but Blueprints. Nikki, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. 28 months of resubs. I appreciate the heck out of you. Can we get some love and a hype in the chat for Doctorate Nikki Cat? How have you been doing? It's good to see you. Oh, my nose itches. I'm so sick. Hashtag life. I know. I love pancakes so much. They're so good. Bagel, speaking of Pride Month, did you watch the trailer of Wicked for Good? No, Jared, I didn't, because if you remember, I watched the first trailer with all of you, so I thought it was only appropriate if during the next 48-hour stream. I'm avoiding it. I'm literally avoiding, because last 48-hour stream, we watched the Wicked trailer, so I figured it would be a nice anniversary thing to watch the Wicked for Good trailer during the 48, which will be in a couple weeks. Does that work? I'm going to watch it with all of you. Does that work? The fact I'm working right now, not the World Pride Parade. Go to the World Pride Parade. Screw your job. You know what? I'll call you out, Glacier. I got you. Give me their number. I'll do it. Hi, I'm calling on behalf of Glacier. Their motorcycle has been involved in a car accident, and they must leave the office immediately. Please rescind all of their work for the remainder of the shift. Thank you. Have a great day. That's all I'll do. I got you. What is the difference, if any, of pancakes and flapjacks? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought flapjacks were just pancakes, but it was just like a regional thing. Oh. What is a flapjack? A flapjack is a... Hold on, Whirler. A flapjack is a baked bar cooked in an flat oven tin and cut into squares or rectangles. Made from rolled oats, fat, brown sugar, and usually golden syrup. The North American granola bar is similar to a flapjack. So flapjacks are basically just granola bars. So they're not even pancakes. Why did I think they were pancakes? Why did I think they were pancakes? My kids get things when they do their chores. Their phones and tablets and computers don't even function until they do chores. No getting in the van to get them to do things. I like it, Emily. I'm here for it. We like that. Doesn't Blueprints have DLC? Kitty, Jabron, yes. It does. And we're going to play some of it today. Mark my words, Justina. Nikki, thank you again for 28 months of resubs. Yes, that sounds very Flight of the Valkyrie. It's flapjacks. I saw it 10 times now and can't get enough. I'm so excited. And yes, Hamley trailer, let's do it. Visiting family this weekend. Are you having fun, Nikki? I hope you're at least having fun. That's homophobic it is. Thank you. The glaciers can arrange themselves. Good. Good. Okay. I got your back, though, if you need it. Thank you. Do I remember it's part of why I kept coming back and during the 48 is perfect? Also, sorry, I realized halfway through I had caps on. It was too lazy to retype. No, that's fine. The enthusiasm is always loved and appreciated. Jared, you know we love it. Are flapjacks just massive pancakes? I don't. Apparently not. Okay, so North America. Okay, wait, hold on. In North America, it's a pancake. But why would we fucking leave it to America to just take things that the English already had and just give it a stupid meaning for something else? Why are we like this? Why do we do the things that we do in America? Why? Crepes are better than pancakes. I do like crepes. I like Swedish pancakes. Flapjack, a pancake. I did, like, Emily, do you notice? how it was sitting in the middle of the screen that entire time and I completely ignored it. My mind is melting. Mine too. What are flapjacks? It depends on where you're from, Hellkiller. I can't. It says in the dictionary part of your page. I'm fucking tired. You guys, I'm doing my best. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. I can't even drink my coffee. Hold on. Okay, who wants to play effing Blueprints, man? Y'all want to play effing Blueprints? Y'all want to play this effing Prince? Prince of the F? What? What is happening? Misadventures of Flapjack, anyone? Or you just like don't even clock that it's happening. Oh my god. You watch this one in your own dictionary. Look, I wasn't there, Tempest. Look, okay, I'm not lazy. But I am practical. I feel like if I, Bagel, had been one of the founding fathers, one of the founding potatoes of America, I would have just been like, when they were like, we're gonna change this word to this, I would have been like, why? For what? What's the point? And they'll be like, well, because we're establishing independence. And I'll be like, I would have been like, well, it sounds like we're establishing throwing a hissy fit because independence doesn't mean changing the meaning of everything, you jackass. What is happening? I could have sworn I saw a flapjack mix in a box. Yeah, apparently it's just pancakes. According to the dictionary that I didn't read. I'm from where they don't use that word. How killer. They're either pancakes or they're like fluffy granola bars. Like fluffy oat honey bars. Bagel, it's an old Cartoon Network show. Is it really? Yeah, the founding Padres of America. That's one buffed potato. Hiccup. Herp. One buff potato. Yeah, it's me. I'm a buff potato. Freedom Cakes was right. Yeah, Freedom. Okay, does anyone remember that god-awful time in American history where they decided that they hated the French? I don't even remember why. And they wanted to start calling French fries freedom fries. Please tell me someone else remembers this. Why are we the way that we are? Why? Because I'm not gonna lie, that lives rent free in my head. Why I was gonna say, why does America, but I feel like that's too broad of a topic for today. Why does America? Why? Also, pancake with ice cream and chocolate sauce. Ooh, yummy. Give me a waffle with a couple scoops of ice cream on top. Yo, Emily, waffle cones are legit my favorite. Legit. Thank you for the mustache. All right, are we playing Blueprints? Is this what we're doing today? We're playing Blueprints. Someone's really nice right now, or like Brussels waffles with ice cream and chocolate sauce. Yes, that's all I want. Can someone make this happen for me? I need IHOP in my life. Someone IHOP at me, please and thank you. Blueprints has a cat. Blueprints has a mother effing cat. Blueprints has a cat. We're gonna look at the cat. I remember freedom fries. Never forget. What a god-awful freedoms with that god-awful freedom sauce. Fuck you, McDonald's. Yes, and they were pouring French wines into gutters on the news. How dare they, okay? Fuck. Why? What? Jared, why are we're so uncouth. AKA ketchup. Ketchup is freedom sauce, y'all. I can't. Thank you for the hydrate you. I'm doing coffee. All right, hey, who's ready? Okay, if my hair does not stop trying to fly up my nose during the day of our Blueprints Redemption / Beating It stream, I'm gonna lose my shit. Y'all hear? Y'all heard? Y'all hear that? Oh, why? We'll put a boot in your ass song is still played at my county fair. Why? I'm just like, okay, so just before we get in here, I want you all to know I have not touched this game since our last stream. The only thing I've done is update it. We're on day 155. My goals right now are to open the blue door in the hallway so we can see what's in there and go from there. Which means I'm gonna need the emerald bracelet because the throne room is fucking expensive. It's like, what, 5 gems? 8 gems? So we're gonna try and... Gonna try and get the shop so we can get Emerald Bracelet and we can beat game. I fucking hate Wacko. Why do we have this again? Why do we have the note about the second foundation again? Okay, well, all right. Oh, that's the other thing. I think when I get the foundation, I actually had a dream about this last night. When I get the foundation, I'm going to try and go for like the 6th or 7th row towards the east, not in the east wing directly, but towards the east, because it has a door that faces to the left. And I feel like we only get one shot to have a good room from the left side, if that makes sense. So I feel like if I move the foundation towards the right side of the map, that will have a better shot at getting a better run in the future. So my goal right now is I gotta try and get the Emerald Bracelet. So I might actually, before we do anything, go Banner of the King yellow and get shop rooms right off the rip so that we can get some of the other things that we need. We have 84 coins. We should, in theory, be able to buy Dirgy blocks because I'm pretty sure that was also part of the update. But I'm thinking we can't for some reason yet. I don't know. We'll find out. I want Belgian waffles now, you guys. What's funny is that most of the freedom things would not have aged well right now. I'll see myself out. Oh, no, Leroy. We know. We know. Because freedom means buying the thing you hate in order to destroy it so everyone can know you hate the thing even though you just gave them more business, and that's on being American. And that's on being American. Let them know. Jared, you're so right. You're so valid. I'm here for it. I love it. Let's go. You know what it is? It's just, it's part of being a consumerist nation where in my mind, to boycott something means don't do it. Don't spend your money, don't spend your time, don't spend your energy. Boycott it. I don't know why it's so ingrained in consumerist nations that boycotting means supporting the company financially and then publicly destroying it to show everyone that you're boycotting it instead of just like actually boycotting it. I don't. People destroying stuff they already bought because they're boycotting a company has always been funny. I don't. It's like that guy who said he hated Taylor Swift and went out and bought her album just to break it on TikTok. I didn't know that happened, but that makes me so happy. We're gonna need the coat check, but right now I also want the spare terrace because I don't want to.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Chibi, thank you so much for 40 months of resubs. The big 4-0. Oh my god. The way you just gave me PTSD. You guys, I'm gonna be 40. I'm gonna be old as fuck. I'm losing my shit. A boof boof. Hi, Pastel Mothwitch. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Saturday. Welcome in. Chibi, how is your Monday going? Question mark. Gamer, so good to see you. DGen, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is going well. How is everything? Gamer, so good to see you. I know. Then maybe they need to learn what boycotting is. Explain. I haven't bought an Activision or Blizzard game in years. I don't even remember why I first boycotted them. That was before the big lawsuit recently. See? Exactly. When you boycott something, you just don't participate. You don't go buy product. Okay, see, we gotta figure out what the hell's going on with the Dirgy blocks. We're gonna need, you know what we need? We need the closet. We need the utility closet. I'm gonna get that shovel though. But how is everyone doing? Welcome in. 40 is geriatric. Ignore that I'm 42, please. Thanks. I know, I'm gonna be so fucking old, y'all. And that's the first time, I'm gonna be so free old. That's the first time I've ever revealed my age to the family, so you're all welcome. It requires organization. People forget this and not buying shit. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're talking about boycotting versus American boycotting. I'm doing okay. Baby Moth came early. Shut up, Pastel. Congratulations, mama. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Pastel Mothwitch? Congratulations on Baby Moth. He's in the NICU, but we're doing well, and he is a strong baby. Let's fucking go. How are you? Congrats. How are you feeling? How's everything? Congratulations on baby moth. You're so good. That's good. I'm okay. I just got done with the 2.5 mile walk, so just okay. Damn. On purpose or did someone spring it upon you? Because if it was on purpose, let's fucking go. If someone sprung the walk on you, give us their name. I'll yell at them. I'm really good at yelling. I'm really good at yelling at people. The gift shop lets you buy it, right? The emerald bracelet? No, we need the showcase, the showroom. So, hello, Hamley. Hi, buddy. I haven't thought of blueprints, so hopefully I have a fresh perspective. I haven't really thought about blueprints. I haven't touched blueprints. I'm also hoping I have a better, fresh perspective on it. Honestly, I think my biggest perspective right now is I'm gonna concentrate on, instead of theorizing, cat hair, instead of theorizing and following random little leads or tidbits, I don't have anything. I'm gonna do my best to just follow the orders that we have in front of us, because the game is, in a sense, fairly intuitive. And I feel like we've explored all of the blueprints in the game, so there's really not a whole lot of surprise left, other than what's already laid out for us. So at this point, I'm just gonna try and get the blue door unlocked downstairs, and we're gonna go from there. We're gonna go from there. Yeah, baby moth, let's go. Gonna be 40, yes. I'm old as fuck. You can laugh at me, you can point at me, that's fine. It is what it is. Suck it. On purpose, but all that walking makes me need to do brown. You know, it does that to a lot of people, D-Gen. You're not alone. I'm very sorry. He came by emergency C-section on Wednesday, so he's just a few days old and currently recovering from this surgery. Pastel, I'm so sorry. C-sections are so hard on the body. Please take your time to recover. Make sure you drink lots of water. Make sure you take care of yourself. And congratulations again. I know you've been so nervous and so scared this entire time, but baby moth is here now. He's here. Isn't that exciting? I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. I'm boycotting beef, kinda. Stuff is too expensive, but I can spin it and say it's better for my health. I don't eat beef. I'm better than you. Honestly, D-Gen, I kind of also gave up beef because it's super expensive. So I also am kind of in the same, like, haha, I'm better than you. I don't eat beef, but like, it's because I also can't afford it. I love that we're so honest with each other like that. Got beef. Yeah, we got beef with beef. We're boycotting it. I'm gonna be honest, Bagel, I would not have guessed a day over 35. Thank you. Y'all wish you could look as good as me. Thank you. Suck it. Like, I still eat it, but this ain't 2018. That's what I'm saying. I can't afford to be making... Why is there cat hair just flying through my home? Why did it land on my finger? What is this? Hello? Yeah, I used to buy it all the time and make, like, tacos. And now I can't even make tacos. And now I'm corn. And I can't even make tacos. Alright, 5 plus 2 is 7. But we gotta double that shit, so it's 14. Minus 2 is 12. Did I do it? Where's 12? And then we have 0.33 rounded up to the nearest one. 1 squared, 1. Okay, so 0. So, it's 1. Oh, it's doubled, so it's 2. Fuck. They tricked me. It's not 2. I hate this game. 0.33 plus 0.33 is like 0.66 minus 0.33 is 0.33. But it's all doubled too. So 0.66 plus 0.66 is 1.3. 1 minus... It should just be 1, shouldn't it? Oh, it's rounded up to the nearest 10th, isn't it? You know what? Fuck you, Araj. Can we get some middle fingers? Can we get some F words in the chat for Araj and Dartboard? Can we get all of the middle fingers in the chat for Araj and Dartboard? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. F words. So many F words right now. I'm not even acknowledging this with a legitimate response, because why are you the way that you are, and why do you hate me when I have done nothing? Thank you very much, but love you and support you and play your dumbass And you want to sit here and tell, how are you 16? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck this noise. You do look youthful, as the kids say. On God. Thank you. I am a child. No, I just, I didn't really kind of, like, tell people my age when I first started streaming. I'm also at the point where I just don't fucking care anymore. I know people a lot older than me who are still streaming, so if you're not gonna participate in the community because whatever, then it is what it is now, so suck it. I remember thinking that being paid 25 an hour was a lot when I was a kid. It's not as impressive anymore. Isn't that sad? Isn't it sad that, like, life has gotten so expensive that even that amount of money is just not worthwhile anymore? Why are you trying to cuck me? Why are you trying to cuck me on this, the day of my cuckening? Observatory could be good. Wait, didn't we also learn that there is a constellation that's bigger than the 50? I wonder if it's like 100 stars. I wonder if we should keep going. I wonder if thank you for the middle fingers. I appreciate it. I wonder if we should just keep going as much as we can. Yeah, fuck it. Give me a big package. That's what I said. Y'all got anything in here? Y'all got any items for me? You guys, my nose is so itchy and I don't know why. Why is everything happening? These side comments that no one are sending me, why are you trying to fuck me? I'm sorry, I'm just asking the real legitimate questions. Okay? Hi, Jabron. Why are they trying to fuck me? Okay, let's do this. Ma'am, you're a corn, you don't have a nose? That's what I want you to think. Ha! Corn has nose, you just can't see it under all the kernels. You heard me. If you're gonna stop participating because I'm a floating gasified corn cob. That's what I'm saying! Okay, if you add antechamber today, if I get to the antechamber today, hallway, which isn't gonna do anything. Hello? Yeah, sure. Just do this. Thanks for the potato. What are we shooting for today? To beat the fucking game. So right now, I'm gonna just try and get to the throne room. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need to get the emerald bracelet because your girl doesn't have time to be gem hunting like she used to in her youth. She's the count potato. 46. Fuck my life. What's the death counter at so far? There is no death counter. Okay, first and foremost, fuck you, Shadow. Secondly, there is no death counter because third of all, could you imagine if there was a death counter in this game? I'd be fucked. There you go. I'm from Idaho. This fit makes me feel at home. I have plenty of potatoes. I have plenty of potatoes. I don't care about that note. I've seen that note so many times that it ceases to have all meaning to me. Every time I drive through Idaho, it smells like potatoes. I've never been to Idaho. Believe it or not. Even though I grew up in Washington State, I have never been to Idaho. Showroom. This is what I needed because I need to get the bracelet. And of course, you don't have the bracelet because you hate me. While drafting, you may rewind out time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw more room for that. Silver spoon. You know what? We haven't had this one yet, and we haven't had this one yet. So I'm gonna do both of these. We're just gonna see what they do. Never been. Wow, fucked up. I've been to a lot of other states. Doesn't that count for something? I have hiccups now. Same with PEI. Wait, what is PEI? I don't need the vault. Why? Why? The Canadian land of potatoes? Ooh, you have a Canadian land of potatoes? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more about all your potatoes. Southwest from Oregon to Utah. Oh, okay, I see. I need to go to Idaho for the potato drop. What is the potato drop? Have you ever been to Utah? No, I have not. What states have I been to? Can I, wait, can I rewind time after aren't I supposed to be able to rewind time? What is this? PEI is Prince Edward Island. Oh, okay. Here for all the gambling degenerates. WoW fucked up. What do you mean WoW fucked up? What do you mean? It just, there was no reason for me to go there. What was I gonna do there? Utah is creepy, at least in the more rural areas, but kind of everywhere. It feels like I'm being watched intensely. I don't like that. Also, fuck you, roulette. What do you know? Chronograph and ball rock. Ooh. Interesting. That's a good point. We could try that. We could try that. Prince Edward Island is like Hawaii for Canada. Ooh, I like Hawaii. I've never been, but I like it in theory. Okay, now that I'm like talking about it, I'm starting to realize maybe I haven't been to as many states as I think I have. I'm just like, wow, wait, hold on, I haven't actually been there. I remember the music sheets lyrics, good. Oh, and also, Joshy, I know you're lurking somewhere, probably. If you would like to. This chronograph thing isn't even working. I'm wondering if it's only for certain rooms. You know what? I'm thinking the chronograph only interacts with a certain room. And now I am confusion. I don't like this. You know what this does? Cucks me. Alright, we're gonna fall asleep in the planetarium. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna go check the chronograph and we'll see. We'll see. The Mormons are watching, waiting. KK, why would you say that? Why would you say that? To invite you to their church gathering, then ignore you once they realize they can't get you. KK, I'm not gonna lie, this feels personal and I need to know everything. Have you been to Rhode Island? No. But whose fault is that? Not mine. I'm not Mormon and I'm gay and trans, though to be honest, even pre-transition I was watched intensely. Actually, after transition, I felt like they did it less. Maybe they could see through you and they were like, you know what, this person isn't living their truth. So now they're like, oh, okay, they're cool. You know what I mean? See? Those hoops are most excellent, thank you. I wish I had hoops these big. These big? This big. That'd be swell. I love hoop earrings. They're my favorite. They're my favorite of all. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been like going through such a hard time, I bought myself some new hoop earrings. And I'm very excited to show them to you. Also, someone was really nice, and I don't know who, but the hoops that I'm currently wearing, someone sent them to me from my Throne my Throne wish list. I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but thank you.
Ah,
That was very
shit.
sweet of you.
Here we go again.
Wine, hi, thank you. Thank you for 32 months of resubs. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Red Wine Rage? You are the cutest little bean in the world. You're an incredibly kind and caring person and hilarious and badass bitch. I'm jealous. Stop. That's you. Stop projecting. How about that? Thank you. I love you and I love this community. We love you too. And I hope you're having a good day. Try and have a good day. And if you're not having a good day, tell KK, because KK apparently has a grudge against the Mormons and will help you plot. I don't know what's going on anymore. I just live here, man. I just live here. This talk about states got me thinking. Are humans a solid, semi-solid, or liquid? I'm guessing semi-solid because of the water content. Yes, I've had an edible. Why do you ask? You know what? Are humans a semi-solid? Discuss. I would assume because of the blood and water content, we do have liquid, but bones are pretty dense unless you're old and you don't have dense bones, in which case you're probably all liquid. What? Who said that? Not me. Who said that? Okay, I'm finally sitting down eating lunch. I came home from my workout and went into a cleaning frenzy. Good wine. Keep on top of it. Honestly, that advice you gave me the other day about just doing shit, it was fantastic, because I've just been doing shit. I've just been getting shit done, and I love it, and thank you. So thank you for being you, and I love your face. I was raised Mormon. Were you? Ask you anything? Are you still Mormon? Because you know what's funny, DGen? I've noticed a lot of people who don't live in that area don't remain Mormon. And I feel like there's a correlation there. You know what I mean? Look, man, I'll never forget the neighbor kids not being allowed to play with me and my siblings because we weren't going to convert. That's so wild. Now we've got Yassified Bagel. Yes. Why are they like this? Just why? Grew up in Utah but was Catholic. Why are... Does anyone watch The Office? And does anyone know the episode Goodbye Toby? Where Michael has to give Toby an exit interview and the first question he asks him is, why are you the way that you are? There you go. Mormons, why are you the way that you are? When you get a majority of people together in one place, they can do some weird things. That's true for anything. Honestly, DGen, that's true for anything. Hype, thank you for the hype, Pokino. I love the asymmetrical yet matching hoops. I used to work and live with a Mormon dude. When he finally left the church, he went so scene boy that he then married someone. Later on, he was subtly asking me to have a thing with him and his wife. Oh, fancy. If he was more direct, I might have said yes, but he didn't, so I didn't. You were like, hi, I need you to spell it out for me because I don't do subtlety very well. One of my friends calls me their favorite bag of meat. Yeah, you're all meat bags. You guys have heard my meat bag conversation, right? It was when he was announcing Casino Night Bagel. Shadow, you fact-checked me. I like you. Thank you. That's fine. I need to be fact-checked every once in a while. I am not. See? DGen, I find that interesting. Let's get it hot girl every day. Also, I mean hot girl as in a vibe and energy and inner state of being, not physically. You're all hot, though. So, suck it. Not having freedom makes them go more extreme. That's so sad. Also, if you're still down, we're down. Also, you are hot appearance-wise. Stop it. That's you. Stop. Okay, for those who are paying attention to all of this shenaniganery in the game, we had a Mount Holly mid-sized shopping center of tomorrow. Woo! Scary. Also, why did the chronograph not work? I don't understand how you have to act. So here's what that tells me. Here's what that tells me. It only works for certain rooms. It only works for certain rooms, and it only works certain times, maybe? I don't know. He then divorced her and then married someone who's very much a wild girl. To be honest, I very approve. She's a boss, and I'm proud of that little boy. Good for him. I knew, when I was younger, I knew... Oh, I hate this fucking mustache. I'm getting rid of it. Well, so I see I've triggered everyone. I gotta go now and do schoolwork. Have a nice day. Thanks for being here, DGen. We appreciate you. You're the best. Also, I didn't draft an outdoor room. Why am I the way that I am? What, is this my first day? Hello? Thank you for nutting all over the chat. Big appreciation. I knew a really nice Mormon guy who I went to college with. And he was like really sweet, and he fell in love with someone who wasn't Mormon, and his family just disowned him. Like straight up was just like, if you're gonna be in love with her, you're not allowed to, she's not part of the Mormon religion. And he was like, but I love her. And they were like, well, we're done with you then. And they ended up getting married and having a bunch of kids, and they're very happy together, so. Come on, if you not at least clean up. Yeah, we ask that you grab one of the rags stationed by the door and clean up on your way out. Thank you. Remember, wait, what? I can't believe there's still more in this game. Stop, you guys. We're beating it today. It's happening today. Okay? It's happening today. Actually, while I'm here, speaking of happening today, Banner of the King, I need the shops again because I definitely need to get that emerald bracelet if it's the last mother effing thing I do. Look, I may have been confused about the timing of this game, but this is definitely going to be the last day, comma, at the very least, the second to last stream. Request command gay. We need a counter to tell us we're gay. Or is that something we just know? Oh, I do. When I saw the noti, I was like, damn, what didn't we do? Everything. Mount Holly gift shop. I was asleep and I heard Bagel yell, it's a fucking blueprint when she got to the throne room. Yep. It happened. It's for the gamba. You guys want to gay gamble? You want to gamble your gay away? Why would you do that? I don't know if I'm gay if a command doesn't tell me. I'm here as a moldable lump of clay. I am what you tell me I am. If I don't have a gay command, I am not gay. However, I thought I saw a topless woman outdoors yesterday, which did tell me I'm very gay, so... Yeah, okay, there's a cat hair in my nose. I'm going to get it. I'm done. You know what I am gonna say? I have missed the fuck out of the Blueprint soundtrack. It is so good. No gay command during Pride Month sounds like a crime. I am not hate criming right now. Get that out of your head right now. Thank you. Very much. Thank you. I'll pray for you and your nose cat hair. Thank you. At this point, we could have a nose cat hair emote with how often it comes up. It's not my fault. I take after my grandfather, and he has the most ridiculous nose hairs, and I am trying to not have ridiculous nose hairs, and I freaking trim them, but I still get cat hair in there, and it sucks. I am just telling you all everything about me today. You're all welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's see what this... I feel like... Question mark. Question. Does anyone else feel like we're getting cucked? I feel like the game is mad at me for not being here every day for the last several weeks. And now it's like, hey, fuck you and what you think you're trying to accomplish today. That's not gonna happen. Does anyone else feel like that's what's happening right now? Because that's kind of like what's happening. Anyway. Show me Emerald Bracelet. Let's go. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Flavored to be... Oh, I want Italian ice. I was supposed to buy Italian ice yesterday. Also, I'll put it on the list for BabyBagelHam nose cat hair. Thank you for that. You're welcome. Root! Okay. My reading comprehension is not good today, and I don't know why I read that as Root is a slut. And I was like, what? When did you rebrand? That's wild. Root, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. Danny, Not Falter, Death Monkey, Anna Lumina, and Mackie B. If any of you are here, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And can we get some love and hype in the chat for the one and only Root Ismith? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. I'm literally drinking an Italian soda right now with fizzy water, flavor, and cream. That sounds so good. Stop it. Thank you for the biddies, Emily. I appreciate you. Hey, yo, only for you. I mean, what? Interesting architecture. Ah, yes. Interesting architecture on this day. Noted. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. What is happening? I just work here, okay? I don't know. I came back to stream. I don't know how to do anything. I have cat hair in my nose. Fucking chess pieces everywhere. We don't need it. I'm gonna go wash the lake off me. Is that what you meant by you're going back to the water? Did you go to the lake? I hope you had fun. Go enjoy your shower. You observe it. Alright, give me all of this, even if I can't afford it. Okay, cool. So now I can go back and start digging in all these dig spots, which will be good. Turn up! Turn up for what? Turn down for what? Turn host for what? Yes. I've lost my shit. I hope you're all down for me just babbling like a weirdo today because I have no idea what's going on. Also, I've started eating a lot of sandwiches recently. I don't know why. I'm very bad at organizing shopping lists, and I don't know why it occurred to me the other day, like, hey, I could just make like deli sandwiches at home. So guess who's been eating turkey sandwiches like every day? Me. This bitch. I'm enjoying streamer today, streamer. Thank you, Emily. I'm not insecure. I just haven't been here, and so I'm just gonna keep asking you over and over if you still like me. Because I would really like it. A lot of you would like me. I miss going to the rivers when I was a kid. I don't know if I could do that as an adult because I know what's in there now. Ooh, don't say that. Why? No. I used to, my family had a little cabin on the lake. The same grandfather that gave me ridiculously long nose hairs, he also had a cabin on the lake. And we used to go there as a family, which was a lot of fun in the summers. And I kind of miss it. But also, I'm just kind of so, I don't know. But I don't like public pools. Not a fan of public pools. I don't have money during Pride Month? That's ridiculous. I can't. I'll be back later, Hamley, and yes, Lake Adventures, the universe is lining for one of the trench coat fish has gone to water. Trench coat fish. Trench coat fish. We like it. Do you season them? A good seasoning blend on a sandwich is so good. I don't. I usually get like seasoned meats to put on them. I'm really on a turkey kick right now. What kind of seasonings do you normally put on your sandwiches? I have other things to do today, but I'm here by choice, so let that aid you in your feelings or whatever. Thanks, Emily. But if you have things to do, you should go do them. Also, like, don't ruin your forward progress and trajectory today. Okay, we got the emerald bracelet, which is kind of badass. We might have to do some research on the chronic. Oh yeah, we forgot. I always forget about the computers. Okay, experiment setup. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Currently add 1 gold. Whenever you draft, every time you find some trash while doing. Yeah, give me some allowance fee. Okay, packet management. I don't know if we've downloaded any new packets recently. Log into networks. One song. Password accepted. Staff services. Staff announcements. Okay, we read that one Thursday. I remember when Mr. Nogula first discovered the letters on the statue in the cloister, he thought they were graffiti and attempted to scrub them off. I had to gently inform him that the random letters or randomly missing letters found under the Baron's watch should not be considered out of place. And, okay, interesting. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do return to network. No, special orders. I just want to see if there's anything new in here. No. Why would there be? Why would there be? If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be here. Thanks, Leroy. I appreciate it. Just any blend that sounds good with the meat. Anything from Mrs. Dash to everything bagel. To street corn to Greek. It's me. I'm everything bagel. That's smart. I'm gonna season my sandwich. I'm gonna make one for lunch today. I'm gonna season my sandwich. Y'all are gonna watch me. I'm gonna make you watch me eat a turkey sandwich. I won't do that. That's disgusting. Okay. Don't see anything here. Boss your turn. I've been eating so much ham lately. That's AO. But secondly, I was gonna get ham. I'm just in a turkey mood. I don't know why. Which is funny because I was like, I don't normally like turkey, like for Thanksgiving. But then I also realized it's probably because everyone who's prepared turkey for me has made it so dry and bland and just dead inside that, yeah, why would I want that turkey? Has this phone always been here? You guys, it's been so long that I don't know what's normal and what isn't anymore. Help. 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 I support this. Thick ass ham slices are yes. Yeah, they are. Honey glazed ham. I like a honey glazed ham. Now I'm getting hungry. It's not even lunchtime. Tell me no, you guys. Maybe it is lunchtime. Maybe I'll grab a snack. Set security level. I don't have any key card right now, so I'm just gonna turn that down. We gotta get back in our group. We gotta get back in our group. Okay, here we go. Maple flavored bacon. Maple flavored bacon. Okay, I don't have a key. I should, but I don't. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Where am I and what am I doing? I literally feel like the game is trying to screw me over. Okay, we got the emerald bracelet. It's just bits and pieces, and we're just gonna take tiny steps. I just ate biscuits and gravy, and that was yummy. That sounds good. Who cares if you're hungry? You eat fuck the clock. I know. Okay, break room. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go back to the coat check. Running around. We're gonna go back to the coat check. Wow, I just turned my sensitivity way too high. We're gonna go back to the coat check. I'm gonna check the... We should look up what the chronograph does. Because you know what? I'm beyond trying to figure shit out. I just want to see the end of the game. Honestly, like at this point, why does this game hate me? Go up. You got me with bacon. I know. I've been making a lot of sunny side up eggs and then putting them in the toasted ham and cheese sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm legitimately hungry. I don't know why I'm so freaking hungry now. I'm so sorry, everyone. I might have to go make a sandwich really quick. Okay, we're gonna check the emerald bracelet. Done. And then I'm gonna go fall asleep in the break room so I can get the key card so we can have that. I've never gotten the casino and I'm super sad because I love it. I love a gamble moment. You'll get it later on. So it's hard because we haven't talked about blueprints in a while. So for those of you who are playing blueprints, how far into the game are all of you? Like, where are you all at in your playthrough now? It's not wrong to take a break and grab the food. I know, I just didn't expect to do it this early. My body's just like, eat. I want to eat at Emily's house. That's what I'm saying. Y'all have fire food. What is this? Go eat if you're hungry. I will. I'm just gonna fall asleep in the break room really quick. Hey, if people come over, I'll feed you. No problem. We're on our way. We're on our way. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just take a quick break. Call it a day. Calling it. Okay, I'm gonna go make a sandwich really quick. I'll be right back. I don't know why I'm starving. I'll leave you all with the superb tunes of Mount Holly. In the meantime, we had a little garden shopping center. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm just gonna... Is this still a thing? This doesn't make sense. Enjoy the ducks. You heard me. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay, so sorry about that, everyone. Kaylee, thank you so much for 26 months of resubs. I apologize. I didn't want to take a break that early. Do you know when you get so hungry, your stomach like freaking hurts? Not only did I get hungry out of nowhere, but I got like so hungry out of nowhere, it like freaking hurted. I was like, what? Hurted? You heard me. It was like hurting. I was like, what the hell? So I was like, I need to go eat something. I didn't know what that was. Bagel, come over. I'll make you tasty food. Please do. I need tasty food so bad. I don't even know how I am chaos in the game. I don't have your puzzle game focus. Wine, I doubt that's true. I doubt that's true. I bet you're doing better than you think you are. All right, we're going to try this again. We're going to attempt to get the bracelet and the throne room. There we go. Those are cute ducks. KK has all the cute ducks. And a knife. That's the most important part to remember. A knife. It's a knife. I like your ducks too. Always important to have a duck knife around. Yeah, ducks in the military. We like it. What is KK? What is that emo? Is that Kirby? What is happening? Welcome back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I needed a pee, so I took a BRB too. Good. I'm glad you all took a BRB. KK, that emote's gonna live rent free in my head and not in a good way. Just saying. I'm terrified. Okay. So we are going to, hopefully we'll be able to get the foundation at some point. Hopefully we'll be able to get a little bit of longevity here. Okay, so we have the tomb, which will give us a couple re-rolls. Random Red, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. And welcome to me attempting to finally finishing this game once and for all. So help me God! mean, what? Who said that? Not me. Couldn't be me. I don't really think I need to be. Blame the bullet imposter. He's so weird. Why is he like that? Why is he like that? Also, I just have cat hair everywhere now. I love your little fox emote. Foxes are some of my favorite animals. Fun fact, I actually watched a bunch of really cute fox videos last night while I was eating dinner. I was like, you know what? Foxes are good. Let's watch fox videos. I don't know. This is what happens when you support people like that and all they do is weird shit. Maybe we should learn not go that far. We don't need to go that far. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm just saying. Give me 2 seconds because my computer is running real fucking shaky right now. And I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Hopefully good. All right, we have the key card, which should help. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get the coat check. Once I get the coat check, I'm probably gonna swap the banner over, the banner of the king over to Black Prince so that I can get the throne room. Actually, I don't think I even need these because I'm gonna get the emerald bracelets. So never mind. Foxes are one of Bagel's favorite animals. Yeah. I like cats and cat-like animals. I feel like foxes are very cat-like. Why do I have cat hair? Stupid-ass Twitch app gave me a heart attack because the follow button popped up when I joined. What do you mean? Hi, Nikkei. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How is everything? How's life? Happy Saturday. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. How are you, gorgeous? But it's also so fun at the same time. Is it? Is it? Is it? Hi, Hamley. Hi, yeah. Sup, Hamley. I'm clean. How was the lake? How was it? Also, welcome back to this. Welcome back to this game. This is all we do. All we do. No, I'm determined to beat Blueprints today. It's happening whether we want it or not. I just need the coat check and then it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Give me the emerald bracelet. I have a cat hair in my freaking mouth. Siru has also been affected by bullet imposter. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. All right, now we are going to do Banner of the King, Black Prince, which should in theory open up the throne room for us. I'm gonna try and do this. I'm gonna do Treasure Trove, which should give us a shit ton of coins, I think, too. And we get the scepter. Let's go. When you pick up a royal scepter, choose a color. I'm not... We're gonna do blueprints are more common today, but the Banner of the King... I feel like the Banner of the King supersedes. But either way, we just need to get the throne room, and then we just gotta build 8 blue rooms after that. Give me all your money. The way I'm about to go back to the showroom just to see what the hell's in it and buy it. Moon pendant. We could try and buy the chronograph again and see what the hell it does. Ooh, master key. I do believe I would love a master key because it's gonna open every door in Mount Holly. Suck it. No, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it all. It's fine. Scepter, barely know her. That's what I'm saying, Joshy. Thank you for the alert, Komodo. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Nikkei has been following for 2 years, 10 months, and 26 days. And Nikkei, what a 2 years, 10 months, and 26 days it has been. It was just a little glitch, it seems like. That would be scary. Honestly. If I accidentally unfollowed someone that I absolutely adore. Fantastic. Water's everything. What do you mean I'm fine? What is going on? I love water. Water is good. We'll do the drawing room. Dominance was thoroughly established over Hoopst. The first night we got our cat while I was sleeping, she put her whole paw in my mouth. Her whole paw. That's so cute. Why is this already open? Is this a glitch or is this something they added into the update? Like, do I never have to open the safes again? Is that like a quality of life thing? Do I never have to open any of the saves again? Huh? Hoomst. Interesting. Master key, let's go. I know, like Twitch did to me. Yeah, like Twitch did to Kaylee, and we're still mad. I don't even need keys. I have everything I need. Safe stay open from the patch on the 23rd. Let's go. Random Red, I actually haven't played this in a hot minute. So I haven't played with the new update. So this is exciting. Okay, so now the chronograph is working. Okay. So I could go back. Oh, so if I redraw, I see. I see. I understand now. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Not that I cared too much, but like sometimes putting in the date over and over again was a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. I just want the throne room. All I want is the throne room. I think I screwed myself over by picking up the scepter, but honestly, I was trying to pick up the coins and it wouldn't let me go around the scepter. So we're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. It's over. Joke's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. F you, Great Hall. That's what I'm saying. That's beans for dinner. Oh. What a baby. That's funny because I follow the streamer and I meme unfollow him at least once a month. As long as you're both happy with it. As long as you're both happy with the arrangement. That's all that matters. Nick K is 78% sassy. Sheesh. Okay. I just want to know where the freaking cat is. Is that too much to ask? All I know is there's a cat. And I would like to meet the cat, personally. Professionally and spiritually. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote today is Torward. Torward! We're going Torward! Yeah, this game makes me lose my mind. I'm just saying. The package is currently in transit. Perfect. I should not. My coins! I feel like I love this bluesy freaking saxophone. I think honestly what I'm gonna miss most about this game, music. Rue is 91% sassy. Sheesh, water activated sass. That's wild. The temperature is lying here. It's 70. It says 72, but it's hot as fuck outside. It is currently only 74 here, which is nice. Because the last couple days have been gross with the humidity. I was literally dying. So, Root's fortune cookie quote today is Mama! Yeah, that gels. 74 here too. Let's go. 74-degree twins. Oh, wait. I want to see what this does. But we're not going to get the commissary now, are we? Okay. We still need to figure out. So was the Durgy blocks upgrade not in the update? Why? Thanks. Interesting. Getting nostalgic for blueprints and it's not even over. It's never going to be over. I just want to see what happens if I use the master key. It's never going to be over if I don't get the fucking throne room. Just being so for real right now. Being so for real on God. No capity on a stackity. Just saying. It's 96 degrees and 47% humidity. That's why you were at the lake. Yep, I get it. I get it now. Freaking rumpus room. Hey, dear blueprints. Show me the throne room. You a-holes. Show me the throne room. Red wine rage, 90% sassy. Sheesh. I'm lightly dying. Just slightly dying. Yeah. I insulted the F out of this part of the house and I'm literally wearing a hoodie. Wait, oh, you insulated the F out of this house. I was like, how'd you insult it? I insulated the F out of this part of the house and I'm literally wearing a hoodie because I'm cold and I don't even have AC running right now. Let's go. I'm here for it. Why? I'm gonna try and get the freezer and just freeze everything until tomorrow. Because that'll be good, right? That'll be good. Look at all our trophies. This is fine. Oh, wait. Are we on? No, we're not on rank 8 yet. I was like, I forgot about all that. Why must you try and ruin my run, you bitch? I'm going the other way. 104 here. No, thank you, Nick A. Is this a different playthrough? I don't see the foundation. Chetta, no. This is still the same playthrough. So something interesting happened with the foundation where there's a room you can pull outside called the Shrine, if you recall. And one of the benefits / bonuses of the Shrine is that you can sleep in any room in the house. And then when you sleep in that room in the house, you can put it outside the next day in the shed. So I did that with the foundation. And it broke the game, kind of, but not really, because it just didn't fully break. However, I had to remove the foundation in order to fix it, so we lost it from our draft pool for a week. We should be getting it back within, like, I think 3 days? 3-ish days? Hopefully. Hopefully. So that's why. This might be the first year I don't have to install the AC for this part of the house. That would be so nice. I gotta get my AC set up still. Why is this game trying to recuck me? Recuck? As in, cucked again. You heard me. I have been. I still don't like the look of, like, these books with the pillars still bother me. Books with the pillars still bother me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Well. All right. It's gonna be okay. And yes, my tan lines are permanent during the summer. My watch tan never leaves. Like forever. I don't tan. I burn. So I tend to stay out of the sun because I'm not trying to die. Personally. Teach me your magic. Also, I need a house. I would also like a house. If we're signing up for houses and people are giving away houses, I would also like a house. Please. Thank you. I did recall that part with the shrine. Oh, I didn't know it yeeted your foundation. I had to. It was stuck. It's not my fault, Chetta. We lost the foundation. Don't blame me. I didn't do it, okay? I was just... I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Bagel in for the recuckening. Yes. Okay, here we go. The throne of the blueprints. And now I just got to build 8 blue rooms. And then we unlock that door. Okay. Okay. We just got to draft 8 blue rooms. Okay. So this will count technically because aquarium, right? 1. Count it off. 1. Crap. 2. Oh, it keeps track up above for us. Never mind. I don't need you guys to actually do it for things. Even my tattoo on my wrist is a different color. Yeah, okay. 2. 3. Yep, that's gonna be the average from now on. Woo summer. No, I don't like that. That's rough. That's so rough. How are you surviving? Point. What a Christopher Walken impression. Okay, it's my Christopher Walken impression. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay. Four. This is the run, guys. I feel it. I feel it. Shit. 5. Also, I'm crying. Stop. Shut up. Christopher Walken is amazing. You don't even know what it's like to try and play Valorant while you're talking like Christopher Walken. What is happening? I don't know what's going on. 6! Ah. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Okay, but this is not the big... I'm not going to use it. Because we need to find that clove again. That clove loved us. Okay. 7! I don't even need any of this. Oh, I gotta see. Wait, do we have the note? No. Where is the... Wait, I'm sorry. Where are all my notes? Hold on. Where are all my blueprints notes? I was like, wait, didn't we have like the whole blue tents thing and I made a list and it was a whole thing? Yeah. Okay, hold on. We had the... Did we have the Dove Cote? Dove Cote? We did. And we also had... Lab. Okay, so neither of those rooms count. We still gotta get all the Dove Cote. I mean, the blue tents notes. Okay, hold on. What one is this? 7! 8! Seal unlocked. Okay, do we go down there? Do we even dare to go down there? What's it gonna be like to go down there? Let's be so for real. Alright, I stay inside unless there's water involved, like going swimming. I like swimming. We should all go swimming. Family, should we go swimming? The walk-in on Sunshine meme will always make me laugh of Chris Walken photoshopped in the sky. I like that. That makes me happy. His name is Christopher Walken. Okay, should we go downstairs now? I feel like we should go downstairs. Hello. I hear you. You're beeping. Stupid key. Family lake trip? That's what I'm saying. Fine. My package is currently in transit. Fine. Okay, we've done 9 doors. I wonder what happens if I do more than 8. Am I an overachiever? Do I get an award? Do I get told I'm a good girl? That's like... Instead of elf on a shelf, it's walking on sunshine. I hate myself. I'm so sorry. So for those who want to know what I've been doing in my spare time, I've also been doing terrible Christopher Walken impressions. There you go. You have to redeem it, Bagel, but yes. Me redeems good girl. Me redeems good girl. GTA RP logic. I love swimming. I do too, Hellkill. I don't do it enough, honestly. I don't get to do it enough, so. You can have my shit eyes. I don't have depth perception. Someone take my shit eyes. Okay, do I even have an... Oh, wait, hold on. We got the... Stop taking all my gems. Where's our dining room? It's down in this shit show. Okay, we gotta go back to the dining room. Alzara, why have you forsaken me, by the way, buddy? I miss you so much. Every day. You're such a good girl. Not slash me. I'm getting ready to come back to the RP route. You already know. Whatever server I join next, I'm just gonna do slash me is a good girl. Every server. Okay, let's get this steak. We love good steak. Yeah, you know. Oh, thank you, Pokemon. Yes. Damn, I guess I don't even need a day. I got 3 options. What do you mean? What? Pokito, has anyone told you you're cute yet today? It was me. I already did. Yeah. Slash me is good girl. Okay. Do we go outside? Sorry, I have fucking blueprints brain right now. How do I do this? Passageway. 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 And then for eyeballs? Do you want my eyeballs? Do you want my eyeballs? My eyeballs are shit. You guys, this cat hair in my nose. I feel it. Hold on. It's right here. Thank you for the drown me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be sassy. Thanks. You did indeed, but also Uno reverse. Stop it. Mine are mid, as the youths would say. Boxes marked with the black moon always contain false statements. That is not true. Green means maybe. As the youths would say, mine are... I gotta get my eyes tested, actually. That's something else I gotta do when I get a little bit of money. Okay, who's ready to see what the end of this game is all about? Because I have a feeling what's down here is, as the youths would say, fucking goated, in the sauce, no cap, for real, for real. I can't do it because we don't have the boiler room. I can't even do it because we don't have the boiler room. Does it permanently unlock, though? Does it permanently unlock? Permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Okay, so we can do it tomorrow. You're gonna make us wait? You're gonna make us wait? You're gonna make us wait? That's so dumb. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Okay, we're close. Thank you for hydrating, good girl. Leda Hamley. That's wild. Goodbye. Goodbye. We'll see you. You did in reverse. Hokido-san. Thank you for the lurky, Roy. I appreciate you. You're the best. Okay, I need someone to just believe in me so that we can finish this freaking game. And then I can play Valorant. Because I'm addicted to Valorant again. I have hiccups too. Alright, I need to fall asleep. If I want to keep the Royal Scepter, I have to stay in a blue room, which I will in the break room, but I do need to check the Emerald Bracelet, just in case. Where's the coat check? To the left. So we're going to go to the left, check the bracelet. Do I have anywhere else that I could possibly build? No. I believe in you, thank you. We're so close. So close, and yet so far, believe it or not. The only thing working in our favor is that the blue doors are permanently unsealed. So we at least get to try again. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I believe, thank you. You believe in a thing called love? Just listen to the rhythm of your heart. Blue box is true. This box is empty. You're in the parlor. That is true. That would be a lie. If the other two are true, then this is a lie. Why am I the way that I am? Okay, and now I want to go sleep in the break room, which is... oh, just around the corner. Okay, we're good. Just around the river bend, beyond the shore, somewhere past the sea. We're gonna do the thing. It's got Tinkerbell reference from Puck. Are you clapping for me? Thank you. I often feel like a Tinkerbell. I often feel like a Tinkerbell. Blowing through the wind. Blow me through the wind. For those who are keeping track of the daily structures, today we had a Mount Holly corporate castle of tomorrow. Conference room, office, mailroom, throne room, and 4 tomorrow rooms. Four of them. In a tomb. For no reason. Just for funsies. If you like it. Okay, we're gonna beat the game. We're about to beat the game. We're gonna beat it. I believe in it. Way too good at riddles because you're goated. No, I'm not. Tomorrow! Thank you. I tried to get very, like, tomorrow. It didn't work out too well, though. Shadow, I might need you to do it for me. Tomorrow! I just sound like the old man who's giving you the tour of the weird colonial house that you're visiting. Why am I the way that I am? Okay, do I even need any of this? Yes, I need the boiler room. Okay, I was like, can I just go down there? No, same mistake. Lock it in. We need the boiler room. We need the boiler room. I got the car keys and the to Tamrawa. What? Tamrawa. Okay. Tool shed? Sure, let's put tomato. Sounds like you're saying tomato, but your mouth is full. Tomato! Tomorrow! What do you mean? I'm saying it tomorrow. I know how to say the you guys. Tomorrow! Why am I the way that I am? Whom am I? Not me trying to do a Valorant spray as I'm walking in Blueprint. You guys, I've got issues. I've got issues. Yes, I do. They're for me. Okay, so we got blue rooms. We need... Probably the coat check would be good here. But also, how's it going? Are we winning? Justina, we unlocked all the rooms. Or we unlocked the door. We unlocked it, but I can't get down there because I need the effing boiler room. Blueprints are more common. Okay, we're just gonna do double blue because we need that boiler room. Something fierce, baby. Fierce, fierce, baby. There is no winning in blueprints. I get that. Hear me out. Logically, I understand there is no winning in blueprints. There is only blueprints. However, if we can attempt to beat it, maybe that'd be totally sick and cool, right, guys? What is this? Why don't they want me on the west side of the house? That's really exciting. So we unlocked it, but we haven't seen what's in there yet. No, we have not. I keep forgetting about the electric eels. Now I'm gonna start singing that again. I'm sorry, everybody. Talking about the electric eels. I said, ooh, girl. Justina's like, I'm so sick of this. I'm sick of it, okay? I'm sick of all of it. I just want to know about your electric eels. I said, ooh, girl. Would you like my electric compliment my electric eels? That's a new one. I said, baby girl. I just want the effing boiler room. I just basically just have to play it out until we can get the boiler room. Because once we get the boiler room, we're unstoppable. Sent you electric eels, please respond. Wow. Wow. Are electric eels the new dick pic? Hey girl, take a look at my electric eels. That's wild. Where is the boiler room? I said, oh, where is the boiler room? Oh, where, tell me how you electric feel. I said, ooh, girl, I got hair in my fucking shirt. I am shedding everywhere. The cats are shedding everywhere. We're all shedding. We're not okay. Please check on us. We're not okay. None of us are okay. Okay, let's see. None of you are... You know what? I've never actually gotten past 50 stars, I don't think. Have we? Because I normally... Okay, it's like the... Inkwell? I'm not doing it. Wait, you know VeggieTales? Maybe. This is fine. I love Larry. Love Larry's silly socks for real. They're fun. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where, boiler room! I said, ooh, girl, we're gonna go get electric eels. Okay, you're lit up, everything's good. All right, who's ready to go see what's behind this blue door? For real, on God, no cap, on a stack. I'm gonna cry, I'm crying. I still sing them with my siblings. I sing them. Who was it? A kid I watched when I was like babysitting used to watch VeggieTales all the time, and I would get them stuck in my head and then be mad because, like, you know, I was at the age where it's like VeggieTales isn't cool, then also I still know all the lyrics, so what's that tell me? No cap. I'm so excited. I'm trying not to miss stuff while making this stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, say hi to Nicole. Allegedly. I hope I have enough steps. Because they were good. They were good! You're right. I'm scared. See, this looks like a coffin to me. I don't know why. Alright, here we go. Is anyone else scared? I hope I have everything that I need. I have nothing. What? Why would I have any? Okay. Oh wait, I gotta go get all the fucking microchips. Son of a bitch. Please hold. Please hold. Slight side trip. What? You heard me. We're taking a slight detour to Blackbridge to get the thingies. Barbara Manatee. Oh. We don't get the microchips. Forgot about the microchips. I said, girl. You're the one for, oh no. Okay. More VeggieTales. Okay, hold on. I'm locked in. Because if this is the end of the game, you know what this means? Are they at the satellite? Where are the microchips? Someone with more brain cell than me, please remember where the microchips are. Someone with more brain cell. In the computers, they weren't in the computers. Oh, thank God. Okay, they're here. Okay, thank God. Because I was about to be like, hey, we're screwed. I don't know where the microchips are. We're fucked. F word, all the way down. Okay, here we go. This is me having no idea what a Blueprints microchip is. You're doing great. But you didn't know. Their Lord of the Rings parody was way too good too. I never saw the Lord of the Rings parody. What? Okay, now I hope we have enough steps because we've just wasted a lot of steps looking for the microchips. Guys, I'm scared. What if this actually what if this is actually the end of the game? What if it's like the end of the game for real? What if this is, you know what I hope this leads to? Microchips were in the grotto. No, they were in the orchard with the satellite dish. I hope this leads to the cavern with like the lanterns. Will there be crying? Possibly. I might cry. I don't know. It just depends on what this all turns into. I'm gonna throw up. Here comes my turkey sandwich. Okay. The music stopped. More puzzles? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. There are 2 true boxes in this room. You've reached the end of your journey. There is no end to this journey. Wait, is it all just like a choose your... Hold on, my brain is processing a lot of things right now. Wait. So I can choose if this is the ending or not? Do you have more keys? I do have more keys, Emily. Do we do them all? We have 3 wind-up keys. Are we cheating the system? What if we do all of them? Do we get to choose if the game is over or not? There are 2 true boxes in this room. I just want to see what happens if I open it. Yeah, okay, hold on. I feel like if I say we've reached the end of this journey, the game's gonna end. So I want to do this one last and maybe see what's in here. There is no end to this journey. I'd do them in a one first if you can use all three. Yeah, hell yeah. Do you think after all this we're only doing one? I don't know. I'm scared. Bagel, Mango, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. There is no end to this journey. I'm shaking. It's empty. The illusion of choice, you bastard. Well, okay, I'm wondering if the okay, before I click, hold the fucking phone. Okay, I assumed that if we said there is no end to this journey, there would be something in there. And there's nothing in here. So if I hit this one, I think this ends the game. Is this giving us an opportunity to go back? Do I want to hit this? How do we get a cutscene? I don't know. Being out of RP for so long, I stopped paying attention to the name Emily, and then my ears pick up again getting back into it. I'm sorry. What if you have to do it all over again to get the left box? That would suck. I hope you're good, you heckin' cutie. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Mango? It's good to see you. The illusion, yeah, I don't like this illusion of choice. Him staring into an empty box. The way his eyes widened at the end, I was like, oh wait, there's something like written on the inside of the top or something. Nope. Do I want to? So we know there's something. Okay, we know there's still blue tents notes. There's still notes for blue tents. Does the spiral mean anything to you? The spiral, like the one on the inside of the top, it does, because there's spirals all over the game. Is there something else in here? I'm alright. I'm eating a whole tub of Ben & Jerry's cookie dough ice cream. Oh, I want ice cream. That sounds so good. There's spirals all over the game, and I've noted that they all have little notes next to them, like denoted inverse, does it ever end, investor needed, and they're all like anagrams of each other. Is that the word? Is that what I'm trying to think of? And I've tried like fucking around to see if I could spell anything else with it. Huh. Well, I'm afraid to hit this because what if it ends the game and like I can't continue afterwards? Did we just try it and see? Here's what I'm thinking. We got to room 46 and we had a cutscene, but that didn't end the game. You know what I mean? So maybe I just do it. I'm watching a dance recital right now. Oh, is it one of your nieces? Do we do it? Why not? I'm afraid this is gonna screw all our progress, but also... Oh, wow. I didn't expect to get hit with that much emotion there. Holy shit. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. Oh, mom, you motherfucker, Justina, no. A book? Where's my treasure? I don't know why. It's interesting how the black box is not like the other two. Yeah, like the... I'm wondering if there's a way we could, like, force open the top or something, Emily? Like, the wood grain inside of it. You know what would be interesting to see? Next time we're in the parlor, if the boxes are the same consistency on the inside. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. Oh. The final book. I think it's the final book. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. This is cute. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. Interesting. So they noted the orange, yellow, and green rooms there. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And that's what we saw when we went up through the Black Bridge. The view of Fen from up there. That's what this view is here. I did all these puzzles and all I got was a book, Nikki. No. Is this the end? I don't know. Bagel, this is the end of the game. Also Bagel. So next time we're in the parlor room. Stop. I know. I'm sorry. These drawings are so cute. I know. The artist they had for this was so good. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climbed, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. Damn. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. Oh, shut up. That's so nice. The end. That was really nice. You know, it's also blue, my tears. Big kid. I don't like this box. Is that it? Is that it? That's all? That's the end? Maybe that's all there ever was. Maybe that's all there ever was. Which is a lie, because I have a feeling there's another blue room somewhere. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. If I have any mods available, can I get some shout outs for Blade Porter? Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? And welcome in. We're playing some more Blueprints. Hello, hello. Hello. I don't get it. Welcome in. Where is Cat and Dirty Block? That's what I want to know. Where is the cat and where is the Dirty... I'm going back into the fucking house. They can't tell me no. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the shoutouts for Blade Quarter. How was Alone in the Dark? And welcome in for those who do not know me. Hello, I am BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My current favorite games are Valorant and GTA 5, that's Grand Theft Auto 5, in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you'd like. We'd love to have you. Hello, 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 welcome in. Creepy and interesting. I've heard it's creepy. I'm gonna have to look into it at some point. I hope you enjoyed it, though. Hope you enjoyed it, though. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, let me try and... Okay, locations. The game's not over. Locations I want to look at again. Throne room. Mark this down, Hamley. We're writing it down. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. We're doing one more pass through with this stupid freaking house. I don't care. It's good, just different to what I normally play. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it's good to play a nice horror game, you know? I've got a lot of horror games on the docket coming up soon. It's one of the best gaming genres, in my opinion. Valorant, get out of here with your Omen. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Ladybug? It's good to see you. Hello, welcome back. It's good to see you. How was your day? Happy Saturday. I must raid and run. Gotta eat and take insulin. Yes, go take care of yourself. Raiders, you as well. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day, Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. If that involves hanging out with us, welcome. We're trying to figure out how to get the last few remaining secrets from the game blueprints. We are in the end game, so if you don't want spoilers, take a lurk, because you don't want to see any of this. But if you need to go, I hope to see you at an upcoming stream very, very soon. And thank you for coming in with that raid. Hi, baby blue bagel princess ham. Hi, mama. Welcome in. How are you doing? We may have just beat the game. I don't know. I'm already following. I know. I appreciate it, Ladybug. Yes. Take care, all. Have a great stream. I will. Good night, Blade Quarter. Have a good day. We'll see you soon. I'm good. Tired. Waiting on storms. It looks like. Ooh, storms. Never fun. Never fun. Thankfully, it's kind of like weird and dusky here, but super hot. Are you licking me, Mango? You licking me? Okay, I want to look at the throne room again, based off of this. I want to look at the throne room. Why does it keep showing us a lake everywhere? I want to look at, is this the drafting room? Where you draft new blueprints? I want to get into Black Bridge again and take a look up there again. Are you telling me you wouldn't enjoy that, Bagel? I mean, possibly. I want to take a look at the parlor room. It's got a magnifying glass. Do we try and get a magnifying glass and come back down here? Because this looks like there's words. There are words that we need a magnifying glass. We need to go get the commissary. We need the commissary so fucking bad. Okay, hold on. Game's not over, bitches. We need a magnifying glass. 96 degrees. It feels like 110 here in my part of North Carolina. It's hot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people are going through massive heat waves right now, and I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. We need... Why did I change everything to blueprints today? Why am I the way that I am? Why am I the way that I am? Because I needed the boiler room. I feel like the game's not over. Does anyone else feel like the game is not over? I need that magnifying glass. We've had thunderstorms today. I'm sorry. We've had a lot of them recently too. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I need so badly to have... Okay, I need more steps, so we're going to do this really quick. I feel that there are secrets to still unlock. Yeah, same! Enjoy a lunch. You guys, I hung up Joya in my window, and she's so cute. She's so cute. I wonder what the Durgy block update is going to be, or what it's going to be, I should say. I feel like we're missing something here, and I don't like it. Does anyone else feel like they don't like it? Just me? I'm trying not to redraw floor plans as much as... Okay, drafting studio is one of the rooms that I did want to see here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so drafting studio. Potential new floor plans, nothing. I just feel like there's something we're missing. Yeah, we need that magnifying glass. We need a magnifying glass. We need a magnifying glass. Something frickin' fierce. Y'all got a magnifying glass? Damn it. It was a calculated move. Sometimes there's items in the library. I was like, maybe? Okay, I can get back up to the other side of the house. I'm running out of steps. I'm running out of steps. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Rotunda's not really gonna help me here. I'm just gonna honestly pop you in here. Don't really need you. Okay. Utility closet. Not. Okay. This is... There's something. There is something. Okay, there's a key. I can open those chests really quick and maybe... What happens if you run out of steps? The day is over. The day is over, Mango. The game is hard because you only get a certain amount of maneuverability per day. I'm sorry if it's not a silly question. If you've never seen this game before, that is not a silly question. That's a very good question. At this point, Ferris Bueller will have to walk on screen and tell us it's over. Go home. Stop. It's not. Stop. No. It's the game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Okay, we still have a little bit of maneuverability here off of the boiler room. Okay, I don't want the ballroom. I feel like that's gonna screw us over. What I really would personally love would be the commissary, or my package has been delivered. Please, oh, please give me a magnifying glass. Why do you hate me? 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 Stupid Sinca company giving me crap. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, someone remind me we have to turn this back. Okay, everything is going to be okay. I just need a magnifying glass. That's all. I'm stressed. I'm now stressed. Can you all tell that I'm stressed? Because if this... Oh, commissary, let's go. Give me magnifying glass. Give me magnifying glass or give me death. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me death. I said it. Give me death. I asked for death. I hate everything about this game. Why does it freaking hate me? Bacon and eggs plus okay. We're just gonna, you know what? We can also try and get some, hi baby. Try and get some blue tense notes while we're here, maybe? Because why the hell not? Workshop. Okay. Y'all gotta make, come on. Doggos, yes, there's a dog. Apparently there's an update with the cat. There's like a cat somewhere in the house. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, do I have any of these rooms? We've had conference room, we've had the walk-in closet, and we've had the music room, but the conference room is going to give us more longevity, so I'll do this. While we're here, I'm just going to try and get blue tense notes, because why the hell not? I miss having kitties so much. I love my kitties. They're so good. Okay, we got the ballroom. We got the break room. We have not had the freezer, but it's gonna attack us if I do it? Not necessarily, because I can still build from up here. Okay, let's just do the freezer. Let's see if we can find the note in the freezer. This also freezes all our money and keys, so we are now screwed. What have I done? Oh god. Hello? Is the note in here? Oh, there it is. Okay. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. We did know about this. So that is not brand new information to us. Thank you for nothing. Okay. Let's go up. Maybe we can get something to thaw my poor heart. So like this one, denoted in verse. This is one of the spirals. Can't even take these. Why am I bothering? Okay. I could try and get antechamber doors open. Family, why is this game the way that it is? Why is this game the way that it is? Pipe up. I just want a magnifying glass and I want to go back and look at the book. Okay, I want to try and get up there a little bit. Where's the dining room? Oh, it's all the way at the back. That's not happening for a hot minute. I'm not even gonna bother with the billiards freaking board anymore. Huh. Yeah, it can eat my ass. Alright. Is this the 8th? Oh, a sauna. That'll But I don't want it. Oh, actually, now is a good time to get the ballroom because it's not gonna screw me over. Let's do this. Oh? Doesn't matter, because I can't. My accounts are frozen. My accounts are frozen. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Use a normal key. Okay, let me see. Rumpus. I just need to get up. I need to go up now. Banana. I'm not even gonna grab coin. It's not worth it. Okay, I just need to go up now. Okay, so the... Okay. Go. We go. Bagel, hi, Seasma, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's everything? How's life? Welcome in. Okay, let me do this. Okay, wine cellar. Just trying to end our run here, y'all. Not worth it. Hi, Jah, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's everything? How's life? Effing Chamber of Mirrors. You would try and do this to me right now. Gymnasium. I'm gonna lose 2 steps, but I'm gonna be able to go up onto the 8th rank. Okay, let me see what rooms. We've had classroom 1. We have not had the study though. But that'll end the run. But at least we get new information. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Alright, so we need to find the note in the study. Life is good. Currently around my brother's visiting my nephew. Shattered from a big day of fun, but hopefully it was fun. That sounds like a good time. The house is bullying me still. We're back into it after like a 2.5 week hiatus, so I'm trying to... Oh my god, magnifying glass. Yes! If you ask, you shall receive. And by ask, I mean if you bitch about it forever, you shall receive. So we're just trying to get like the last minute clues we can from the house before we call it quits. There's a couple new little mysteries that we're still trying to solve, but the chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. What is a portmanteau? What does that mean? Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. Word that reads backwards and forward. Or is it the combo word? Call it quits, never you'll be forever involved in blue prawns. No, I will not. I will not. I can't. We've been playing it for so long. Hold on. Are there any... A word blending the sounds and combining the meanings of two others. For example, motel from motor and hotel, or brunch from breakfast and lunch. The word combo. Interesting. A palindrome? Mom boob. Mom boob? What does that mean? Okay, it contains... Is that important to us, or have we already solved it? Like, a man, a plan, Panama? Palindrome is the wrong thing I said first. Okay. So it's a combo word. What would it be then? What are we solving? This note just says the chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. I always thought portmanteau was like a suitcase. Or am I thinking of that? So I guess it depends on which meaning of the word. It's both. Okay, a large trunk or suitcase is typically made of stiff leather and opening into 2 equal parts. Is it interesting to anyone else that there's a candlestick here and we never really kind of thought about it? Do we think we can light this candle and this fucking opens? Because the only other thing I can think of is that this is the clue that we use to get into the safe. Suitcase is a compound word. That is true. Do we attempt to try and get the burning glass again and come back into the study? Or does this game just never end? We did wonder about lighting it, but then gave up when we realized the other ones that light look different, so it's worth a try. That is true. It doesn't have the rubies and stuff on it. There's also this weird empty, like the study to me, and then like also we have all this. I'm just gonna make little question marks. Please hold. I'm just gonna do like a little sus note. Study. Chessboard. Just little things, and then we never figured out the globes. Globes? Did they do anything? I feel like this is one of those games that we're never gonna have all the answers to. Unfortunately. Okay, but you know what we did get? A magnifying glass. So I'm gonna go back to the underground if I can. Let me see what's the quickest way to get to the dining room. Ballroom, break room, passageway. the hell did I get here? Okay, passageway, boiler room, pump room. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Passageway into the pump room. And then I gotta go back downstairs. Redo this to make my life easier for next time. Okay. So that'll help me get back down there. And then we go into pump room, observatory, den. Let's see. Aquarium, drawing room. Trying to find the quickest way to get to the diner so I can get some extra steps here. Just don't like the way this also looks. This fireplace has always been sus to me. There's just so many secrets of this house I don't think we'll ever know. While I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and check the emerald bracelet because I'm not gonna be going back up this way, I don't think. This looks super good. I would eat this. Would anyone else eat this? Okay, we got 20 steps, 30 steps, plus salt. Let's go, because of the boiler room. Alright, now we're gonna go back downstairs with the magnifying glass, and hopefully this gives us something. Because it's weird to me that we got a cutscene. Okay, here's why I was weirded out when we just got the cutscene that we just got. Here's where I was kind of like, what does this mean? When we said that the story never ends, we got a cutscene where he looked over at the other box. I don't know if everyone saw Simon looked over to this box here. What was that noise? So, like, Simon looked over to this box, the one that said, "You have reached the end of your journey," while he was staring at this, basically. But we didn't get a cutscene for the "You've reached the end of your journey," and instead we get one more book with possible clues. Just looking at everything. I don't know if anyone else thought that was interesting or weird or whatever. Okay, there was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. What I think is interesting is that even though you did the thing that you were supposed to, find the room and open the door right, you still sleep in the tent. Right. I know. It's weird, Emily. I just thought that was, oh shit, what's in the other box? Look, I don't know. Like, that's what I thought too. Like, maybe he was like, oh shit, what's in the other box? But then again, it felt weird. That why is there a spider web in this corner? Okay, he couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. Doesn't look like anything spectacular. Huh. Okay. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. I wonder if that means something. For they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. Does that look like a person standing up there? Or is that just an unfortunate shaped tree? Bagel is Bagel. She is. Hi, off-brand. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. We might be beating blueprints. I don't know. I don't think this game ever ends. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. So that's him with the magnifying glass standing outside. Can you use the magnifying glass just to look at the house? Is that a word? Or is that just a sketchy line? Is something written at the bottom of the clock tower? It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blueprints and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The true box does not always contain the prize. The true box does not always contain the prize. See? Why would they put that there? The true box does not always contain the prize. There are two true boxes. Okay, so we have to solve the logic puzzle. I think it was the end of the journey. No, there are two true boxes in this room. That has to be false. Because unless this is one of the true boxes and then one of these are false, there is no end to this journey. Hi Alexa, how we doing? How we feeling? There's something we're missing. We're missing some. I refuse. I refuse. Ew! Did you just spit on me? Baby girl. Hi, can I help you? Why are you wet? Come here, can you get down? Hi, little one. Everyone say hi to Alexa. What are you doing? The white box could be what makes the white box true. Hi. Yeah, baby. Sorry, baby girl. Why are you wet? Is the blueprints in the room with us? Stop it, Shadow. Is the blueprints the one making the puzzles his mom? Oh, maybe? I don't know. Is that what we're supposed to get out of this? The white box could be what makes the white box true, which is hacky but factual. That is true. Oh, blueprints. Now I get it. Off-brands. What if it was the end and the devs are just lolling at everyone? Possibly. I'm downloading Mario Kart World on my new Switch 2. Ooh, did you get a Switch 2, Vector? That's awesome. I feel like you have reached the end of your journey. Maybe it is the end. I don't know. I don't know. There's little weird things to me that tell me it's not, though. For instance, the fact that on the throne of the prince it says unlock all blue sealed doors. The phrasing there is interesting because if there was only one blue sealed door, I feel like it would say would permanently unlock the blue sealed door. What if this is where the DLC starts? I don't know if it's DLC so much as it was like, I don't know. The true box The true box does not always contain the prize. Are they saying, okay, wait. If that's the case, is this the box that's lying? So the journey does not end and there is something else we're missing here? We checked the drawing room, or the drafting room, or the drawing room, sorry. Drafting? Drafting. And there wasn't really anything in there. We can go up and check out this view again, maybe. The blue box. I don't like it. I'm sure there are more little puzzles, but I suspect it's likely saying that you're going to down it. I have to solve everything. Spiral. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm dissatisfied that you sleep in the tent still. Like, it just feels bad to me to leave it like that. I know. Okay, here's what I am gonna do. I don't know. I just feel like there was something. If that's the end, I just felt like there was something more. The shadows in this room make no sense, by the way. Where is the light source? Sorry. I still think there's a total end credit scene because in credits there were names next to characters. That is true. I love how much you found in this game. Thank you. I do and I don't. The true box does not always contain the prize. True box does not always contain the prize. Oh dear, I just showed Miku what a laser is. Girls obsessed now. Welcome. Welcome to your cat just obsessively trying to get the laser pointer from you at all hours of the day. You're gonna love it. That's what it's like with Charlie. I'm gonna go back into Blackbridge. I feel like there's just something missing. Technically, didn't we get credits after room 46? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I regret this. It's too late. You already did it. You already did it, Blue Woo. So technically, we've seen the end credits, so this could just be the end of the game. It just feels weird. Like you're just kind of like walking all. No. That's what I was mentioning, but they had voice actors' names that I've never seen voice acting. We have with some of the stuff, like the mom's overture when she reads the Red Prince book and stuff. Uncle Herbie when he does his will in the beginning. There is some voice acting in the game. Make sure we didn't miss it. Maybe that's just the end. Maybe that's just all there is. I feel like the cutscene when you get the throne room was so much more satisfying than what we just did, though. You know what I mean? I just feel like there should have been something. Like our mom just waiting for us. Like, ah, you found me. Proud of you. Feels like you should get a yay, you really did finish thing. Yeah, a little bit. Like a holy shit, you did a thing. So that to me means either A, no such scene exists, or B, we didn't actually beat the game. Also, I'm still interested in the whole, like, server room, like, the 2 server stacks in the freezer. Like, if those do anything. At what point do I say, fuck it, let's look up a guide? Because at this point, like, we were fairly ahead of the curve, but I feel like since we haven't played in a couple of weeks, that maybe other people might have, like, figured out more. I don't want to... I don't know. Cheat is the wrong word. Because I feel like at this point, we haven't cheated. We've seen a lot of the game. But I still feel like there's just something missing. Unless it's like we have to get all the trophies, in which case could never be me. Catch me trying to do fucking cursed mode. Not gonna happen. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, excuse me. Maybe we just try one more day? I don't know. I just feel like empty. Does anyone else just feel empty inside? Just me? Like, I spent so many hours on this game for that? This just makes me sad. Sorry, I'm trying to find the break room. Did we ever get the break room? We did. Straight up. Straight up, do you really wanna go? Do you want to know if there's anything else major to still find? Yeah, if there's anything major to still find, then I'm gonna push on. But if it's just like little tidbits of like we did, like for instance, we didn't get all the blue tents notes yet. Like if it's any, like I know there's like there's a bigger constellation than we found, which we haven't really done yet. Kind of thing. Yes, there's still something major you haven't found. Are you fucking kidding? See? I told you all! I told you! My instincts are impeccable. My instincts, impeccable. I'm always of the opinion that there's more. Yeah, that's because you love this game and you never want me to stop, Christina. But also say. Okay, so there is still something major we haven't found. My guess is we just gotta start drawing rooms again. We can at least try and aim for... Okay, look. If anything else, we can at least try and finish out the blue tents notes. We could at least try to finish out the blue tents notes. Right? Right? Did you get any other cutscenes anywhere else other than the black box and the room 46? Yes. We've had a couple, Emily. We got quite a few cutscenes. I don't want to say too much just in case like some people out there are playing. We've had quite a few though. This is the game that never ends. For those who are keeping track of our end of day, we have the Mount Holly Noteworthy Menagerie of Tomorrow! With a ballroom, a music room, the kennel, Dove Cote, aquarium, and 4 tomorrow rooms. I feel like I'm gonna at least try and keep going for the blue tent stuff. Mage Malau? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. I discovered this game with someone who stopped playing after reaching room 46. I'm astonished at how much more stuff you can get. Mage. This game never freaking ends. I'm so glad that I was so stubborn because I felt so robbed at room 46. I was like, there's no way that can be the ending, and I'm glad that I stuck to that instinct because we have had so many discoveries and hours worth of puzzles and discoveries since then. It's been wild. Yeah, we've been playing since the game released. If they're playing and don't want spoilers, they shouldn't even be in here right now. That is true, Emily. Okay, that is true. Okay, I will say that. So we had a cutscene when we reached room 46. We got a cutscene. I'm trying to remember. So we got a couple of cutscenes in the security room. We got a cutscene when we ascended the throne. We just got that cutscene there. We got a cutscene when we originally opened Blackbridge. We got a cutscene when we got like a mini cutscene, like nothing like super noteworthy, but like a transition scene, I should say. When we got the satellite, when we got the security door, not the security door, the elevator. We've had a few. I just feel like there should be more. You know what I mean? Yeah, the throne room. Impressive journey on the game. Congrats. Thank you, Mage. It's honestly been so much fun. I'm addicted. I think part of the problem is I also don't want it to be over. I don't think I've ever donated 20. I just want to see what happens if I donate 20. We've received the blessing of the High Roller. For all you gamble lovers out there. I have a cat hair in my mouth. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll the die for 4 days. Yeah, I feel like half the problem is I don't want it to end. I feel like there's something there that I need to see or want to see so that for me I can say, okay, the game is over. But until I don't know what it is that's missing. Honestly, I feel like it's my mom. I feel like I have to see my mom. Or find out what happened to my mom. There is a cat hair. Oh, I got it. Thank God. I feel like for me, I think that might be I'm trying to find my feelings on this. I think for me personally, for me, Bagel, I think I need to know what happened to Simon's mom to make the game worthwhile. I'm gonna wait on the code check because I want to try and get it later on. Next major thing was super worth finding, I think. I was extremely happy when I finally got to it. Okay. Like it felt more of a sense of completion off-brand. Is that what you're feeling? You're saying you felt more okay, game feels complete kind of a thing. I get it, to be honest. I never played and I only watched, but after seeing of it, I dreamt of the game. My brain got stuck on all that. It's so fun. Mage, so many of us here started having blueprints dreams. I was, for a while, for weeks, I was dreaming that I was drafting whole cities and stuff. It was so cool. The way this game just tickles the brain is so beautiful. Talking about an electric eel. I said, ooh, girl. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go electric eel. We like your electric eel. What? But it was super cool. It was the whole game has just been such a fun experience. There's one cutscene I'm curious about that I don't know how to ask in case you haven't done it. I'm definitely not been here every single stream. Can you define it in? Can you boil it down to 2 words? Or a theme. And then I can tell you. Because that's the only way I think it's gonna work. I am just trying to... I'm trying to keep track of what we have and have not gotten on the 8th rank yet. I still never did the Chamber of Mirrors either. I was listening to audiobooks and imagining characters drafting rooms. It's so good. This game is so freaking good. And then I can get that gem back. Atelier? I don't know what that means. Okay, so there is still shit to look at. Okay. And that's all I need to know. We'll do this. If you don't know that one, then there's definitely more work to be done. Fuck me, Emily! I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling in your direction. We have put so much time into this game. I'm gonna need more keys. I need more keys. I'm trying to save. Why? Why? You're welcome to yell at me. I'm not gonna yell at you like that. I'm just gonna yell in your direction because this game never effing ends. I need some sort of lockpick, something. I'm getting further away. Not having the foundation and screwing around with the foundation has really just ruined the vibe. Hold on. Said, ooh, girl. Shock me like an electric eel. Okay. I said, baby girl. Okay, I need rooms with keys. Like something fierce. I want to try and keep the parlor room for the 8th rank. We've done the boiler room, so I'm gonna do the boiler room. How about family crest? Nope. So wait, is there like still a decent bit of the game? Off-brand? Look me in my eye and tell me. Oh right, I forgot you needed the foundation near the end of the last year. You know what's so funny, Off-brand, was coming back to that after a couple of week hiatus and forgetting that I had done that. That was delightful. Just the way my brain just decides to do things sometimes. F word. F word. Alright, at least have this. Family crest math? Oh yes, okay, yeah. Wait, there was like something about the math. F word. I just want blue tents. Man, I just want blue tents. And y'all aren't letting me get blue tents notes. Which to me feels like a bit of bullshittery. Personally, professionally. So yeah, we still have to figure out what okay, should we just do that now? Okay, so there were notes. There were notes that said that the number wasn't one number, it was 4 separate numbers. We need to get in the wine room. We need to get back into the wine room so we can see the family crest again. The wine cellar. Maybe I'll try and get the wine cellar. Not sure of the math though. I think we're gonna just have to try and do the math like multiple different ways. As weird as that is. Until we find a number that makes sense. And then not only that, we have to figure out what to do with the number. Like, is it a code for something? Is there a safe that we haven't input a code into yet? I feel like taking a break was good for mental health, but not necessarily for remembering things, because I feel like I've forgotten everything. 8 minus 4 squared is 16. 2 is 32. Divided by 4 is 8. No. 9? 8? What's the number I'm looking for? Am I mathing correct? It was 8. I was right. Why did I double guess myself? And then we've got 1 minus 1 is 0. All that would still be 0. Or sorry, minus 16 is 0. What does diamond mean? What does diamond mean? I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm brute. I don't have the brain capacity for these shenanigans anymore. What does diamond mean? I was gonna say maybe it's 8 again. Why do I feel like it's gonna be 16? How is this 9? Interesting. Me when I forget everything. Who am I? Why am I here? What is my purpose in life? Oh, that's just me on default. There you go. I asked Gemini Pro to evaluate the ending of the game, and it took more than 30 minutes processing on it. Holy shit. It came back with a table, rows and columns, of milestones endings, and you have reached the end of your journey, and there is no end to this journey. Rows number 2 of 3 to 5 rows. Row number 1 was the room 46 ending. Are you kidding me? Am I not even close? Am I not even close? I just want to know where my mom is. I'm wasting all these rooms that should be going in the 8th rank. Thought I saw something on the floor and I got excited. I don't even need these. Why do I need these? Not even close. That's gross. This is... Now I'm just gonna get mad. Okay, we're getting cut. Our run is cut. I wouldn't say you're not... Okay, I'm probably... We don't know how quickly things are gonna go by, personally. You know, it could be easy peasy. You know? We chopped her up and ate her liver. Gotcha, didn't I? That's... Why would you eat my liver? Why would you do that? Beep, hi Cat Nug. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's everything? And where's the damn cat? I haven't even seen the cat yet. I just want the cat. Where's the damn cat? Now I'm stuck in a freaking... Okay, we gotta go put the bracelet back in the... Coat check? Where's coat check? Well, none of this does anything for me, does it? Row 4 is listed as most narratively complete ending for Simon's story. Oh. Damn, okay. Okay. I was promised a cat. I was promised a cat. That's the whole reason I came back. Okay, well that and I wanted to get the ending of the game. But mostly the cat. I'm here for the cat. I'm here for the cat, thank you. Alright. So maybe, just maybe, I'm just gonna go fall asleep in the break room so we can get the, you know, the thingy, you know, the key card. There's the cat in the dog room, but there's an actual cat now, off-brand. I was promised an actual cat with the update. For those who are paying attention to our daily blueprints summaries, we have Mount Holly's Garden Villa. 4 rooms. 4 green rooms, I should say. Sorry. I don't even know how to play. I need the foundation. I need the foundation to come back. How many days has it been? So okay, so technically I think the repellent lasts, what, 7 days? Like it takes it out for a week. We started day 155, which means we got rid of it day 154. 7 days from 154 would be... So the foundation should be back tomorrow. right? 54, 5, 59, 60. Yeah, this would be the last day. So technically, we should, in theory, get the foundation back, which will help. Wasn't that the castle puzzle? It was. The blue box, you've reached the end of your journey, is listed as meta narrative acknowledging the player's journey offers a sense of closure. I am not closed. You heard me? I'm not closed. I do not feel closure. There is no sense of closure for me. Personally. The black box, there is no end to this journey, is listed as embraces endlessness, refusal of conventional closure, links to the spiral. It links to the spiral mystery. Okay. We might need to just spend some time solving some puzzles here for a second. Joshi has graciously linked us to the Google Doc. We need... Okay, so... we don't have that. Where's... So the spiral... Do we have any of those? Oh. Trophy list, Arundia Sanctum, Safe House, Castle. Where were denoted in verse? Okay, here's one of them. So one of them was they're all like anagrams of each other. The idea of a foundationless house cracks me up. Stop, Shadow. Closure, I hardly know her. You're telling me off-brand. I just imagine him jumping over pipes and crossbeams. He's doing his best, okay? Poor Simon. The planet spiral or denoted in so both. Like, I'm assuming that they're all linked together. But here's my thinking: is every time we've seen a spiral, it has come with a little note next to it. So this one is like denoted inverse, and then there was another one that was investor needed. There was another, does it ever end? They're all anagrams of each other. So I want to see if there's another anagram. I want to try putting these in alphabetical order. Can you guys see this? Is this big enough for you guys? That doesn't help. That doesn't make this any bigger or smaller, does it? You know what? I'm going to do this in one of these pages. I'm actually going to do this in the... We'll do this in here. What? No, I don't want to install. I just want to face it. Fuck you. Okay, investor... Why? Okay, investor needed, denoted inverse. Does it ever end? Just type Control V. Do I just have to type it? Because I was just doing the shortcuts. Planet is in classroom. That is true. Okay, so... I'm sorry, what? You have to install an add-on to copy paste? Apparently. I was like, what? Okay, so alphabetically... Does it ever end? So we have... D... 3 E's. Oh, 4 E's, my bad. An I. An N, an O. R, S, T, and B. So, is there anything we can spell else we can spell? It's never, not ever, is it? Does it never end? Okay. Okay, so there's 2 ends. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay, investing. I see. Thank you. So, like, I'm trying to think, like, within the lore of the game, if there's anything. So, like, if I were to do red, I'm just gonna make a couple. Okay. So if I were to take this and take red out of this, Red. We could do... You need Scrabble. We need Scrabble tiles. Is there a virtual Scrabble tile? Needs. There's need. There's needs. But I feel like it wouldn't be because needed is already a word here. Red. Steed. Are there horses? Vine. Vine. Red steed vine? No. Okay, that's something, right? Like, this is what I mean. Like, there's other, like, phrases we could figure out here. If someone wants to, like, pitch in the Google Links doc, that's a horse of a different color. Like, you're more than welcome. Everyone has access to this, if you just click the link. Just try to keep... There we go. I'll make you a tile thing really quick. So... I can't. +2 thing. Red Steed Vine? No, that's probably my favorite. Nothing's gonna beat that. We're just gonna keep this here as a movie. No, what if we go with the no red theory? Because we know that, I don't know who's leaving the notes, but we know the family's very anti-red. No red in... Stead? No, you can't. No red in... Steve. Ed. Okay. No red in Steve Ed, right? Fuck Steve Ed. Who is that guy? No one knows him. No one even likes him. Right? No red in Steve Ed. That's what I'm saying. No red in Steve Ed. I feel like it's right there. Like the word red with the thematics of like everything else. Is anyone else feeling that, or am I just insane? Am I okay? Don't answer that. Red. Red feels so real though. It's red vine, great licorice, right? Stone. Red vine stone Ed. Why is Ed back? Red vine. I wrote red wine because of red wine rage. Red wine is on my brain. Okay. Stone could be a good shout there. Maybe? Mage, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying my insanity. Thank you for being here with us today. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Mage Malau? Am I saying your name correctly? I hope I am. If I'm not, correct me, please, please, please. Red Vine, Stone, Ed. Okay, what if we go red and stone? Because we know there's red in the game, right? We know there's a stone in the game, the cursed stone. Red, stone, vine, and then that just leaves us with Ed again. Red, stone. Vane. Ed. Who is Ed? Who is Ed? Who is Ed? Who is Ed? Someone help me. Okay, hold on. Red stone. I just saw a word a second ago that I was like, hold on, that might be a 9. What if we go with 9? N-I-N-E. 9. Store. Redstone Steve Minecraft. How did you know? What if it's Spanish as in D, like Cinco de Mayo? Oh, that's true. We Minecraft now. We might be Redstone. Yeah, it's Minecraft. Stonehouse. Stoned. It could be stoned. It could be vein red stoned. Could invested be used? Maybe. So possibly. That is true. They used investor. I also, hi Danny. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. They've used investor, but we could change it to invested. Like a couple plays on words. Oh, invest. Invested. I feel like that's too close because it's just like Nord invested. Eek! Like, you know, NordVPN, they invested, right? Eek! Nord invested E, right? No? Chicken Jockey Ultimate Meme. What do you mean? I'm in tears. Demi just yelled shit, 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 shit so loud. You must be a proud aunt. Let's see. Dear no invested. Dear doesn't care. Dear no invested. Oh, that would be a good one. Dear. We could start with dear. See where that takes us. And then we're just back to Steve again. Deer vein. Now we're like in the territory of like hunting. Deer vein. Stoned. This is it right here. Stoned deer vein. Maybe. Okay, but in all reality, I like 9. And I like red. D9 red stove. D9 red stone. I like it. Or the 9 red stove. No? No? There you go. Thank you. Ooh, Emily. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The 9 red stone. Thank you, Emily. I like this. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I gotta play that at some point off-brand. I haven't played that in so long. It's such a good. Oh, it's such a good game. Ton. Tone. Die. Seer. Okay, denied. Is denied a word we could do? Denied. Toes. Denied. Stove. Why am I stuck on the stove? What is happening? Denied stove, Ren. Denied to see. Hold on. Joshy's cooking. Denied to see. Are there any okay? Well, how about this? Is there also like Eurasian words that we could be taking? That's where this gets screwy. Because are there Eurasian words that we could be like getting out of this too? You know what I mean? Getting stoned with some deer sounds like a wild time. Let's go. We're gonna do it. Denied to see. I kind of. Or is there anyone whose initials have R, N, and V in them? Like someone to like NRV denied to see. Started playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy, which is a collaboration project between the Danganronpa and Zero Escape series creators. Really? How is it, Offbrand? Tenor? Ooh, that's another one. Sorry, I'm just gonna mark the VOD here so I can go back and like write all these down at some point. Tenor. Not the Rajan vocab. That's what I'm saying. Did we ever ace the Fensats? No, we have not. We have not had a chance to ace the Fensats. I really like it so far, but apparently there's like 150 hours worth of content to finish all the endings, so I'm still really early. God bless you. Red Note. Ooh. Red. Okay, now we're talking. Red Note. Red Note. Red Notes. Red Notes Divine. That is a word. That is a phrase. Red Notes is that's a good pick from that. Red Notes, because that's something tangible we could work with. Okay, we're gonna put a pin in this. We're gonna come back to this at some point. The other thing we need to figure out is not the numeric cores, but where is the... Help me, Joshy. Where is the wine room? Where's the family crest? Help me. But the word is divine, not divine. That is true. That is true. Investor need unknown king, final exam, regiment, denoted inverse, planetarium, grotto, propulus. When do you say go? Safe house. I think the problem is I never put everything in here. So half of it still might be in the lore channel. What can I say? We need to go look at the wine. We gotta go look at the wine. Never shot at the crest. Yeah, we need. I like purple gibberish. It's the which I ended up translating. If you want to see the translation, exclamation point Discord. If you go to the lore channel, I actually translated this one day from Arajan. At least like the general meaning. It's a letter from Clara to Mary is what it looks like. Okay. We're gonna come back to this. Let's try and get the wine cellar. Let's try and get the wine cellar and see where we can go from there. Because if we can get back into that, and if it's actually 4 numbers instead of 1, then my assumption is we have to do the core math to figure out what that's all about. But then what do we do with the number? What do we do with the number? Okay, this is early on. I want to take this here. Oh, I'm already tired. Guys, tell me no. I don't have my sea legs for streaming anymore. We're gonna get it back. We'll get it back. And we can still try and get blue tense notes, but honestly, maybe do I just... There, the king. We could also do blue. Let's just see if we can get the wine cellar. I honestly only care about blue tense notes and the wine cellar right now, because those are really the only tangible, besides, like, a couple other little things. We don't really have anything tangible to go off of here. Why do I grab these every time? Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, you all. Oh, I should finish my coffee from earlier. God damn. Not me just sitting here with like a half full cup of coffee in front of me. No wonder I'm tired. Boiler room. Just gonna do one because it's been a hot minute. You know what item we never seem to get anymore, which I find interesting? The battery. I have not seen the battery in a hot minute. Okay, that's the same room. Redraw and see if I can get. There we go. I want something more like this, because then I can find it. Shovel! We can get more longevity out of that. Swiper. Lock? Are you kidding me? You can't be kidding me right now. Okay. I need to somehow get more keys so that we can unlock some of these doors. Unless I do kennel. This will at least give us a couple keys to work with here. At this point, I'm just trying to get us up to the 8th rank for blue tense notes that we haven't had yet. As well as... Ooh, commissary. Also wine cellar. Give me all your keys. Give me all your bananas. Thank you. This. Ooh, there's the wine cellar and I do need that. But also I don't want to end the run here. Crap. Do this. This will be fine. It'll come back. It'll come back. I know it will. Give me more keys. Boink, boink. I don't need the garage keys. I don't need them. I don't need them. Okay. We have not had the locker room on the 8th rank. Okay. Thanks. All the keys will be in the conference room. In the meantime, we have to find the note. I'm feeling this note's going to be very interesting, and I hope it's not going to be. I feel like it shouldn't be in a locker. For the most part, most of the notes have been kind of like out in the open. For the most part, one can hope. One can hope. One can hope. We're gonna have to start opening lockers, aren't we? Son of a... I feel like it shouldn't be in a locker. Every other note has been in a place that's like open and available and easy. Well, okay, not easy to access, but at least you can find it without having to do anything over the top, if that makes sense. Oh, neat. They patched in that stay state of one solved. That's such a huge quality of life. It really was. Like, honestly, you know what's so funny, Off-Brand, is how much of the game that, like, a lot of us have played without the quality of life updates. I was just thinking, I was like, wow, that would have been helpful, considering I'm on day, like, 160! Let me see. The blue note be, like, hidden above? Please don't tell me this one is inside of a locker. I will lose my mind. On the ceiling somewhere? Is there actually a blue tense note in the locker room? I'm wondering if there is. Okay, I'm legally blind? Or this room doesn't have one? Okay, I'm gonna put a question mark next to this, because what the hell? Huh. Alright, let me see if I can get up and around at least. Observatory. Do this. Locker room definitely has one. I'm legitimately blind then. My assumption is that they all have one. I just don't know why I'm not seeing it. You know what would be nice? If I could crouch. Oh. I don't want to have to open all the lockers because I don't have that kind of keyage right now. Am I blind? If it's in one of the lockers, I'm just not getting that one for a while. Because I was gonna say there's There's been notes inside the lockers that we've seen. Is that what counts? Have we had the library? Yeah, so I'll do the library. Like, is it the one that's like the Kirk Darren is a pseudonym one? No, I need more keys. Okay, I gotta go back to the conference room and get those keys. And then we'll come back up. I'll hit the dining room in the meantime. Give me pizza. Yo, you guys, I want pizza. Do you want to know if it's inside a locked locker? Is it the one I'm thinking of? Is it the Kirk? Because like we may have already had it and not even realized it. Is it the Kirk Darren is a pseudonym one? Because I'm thinking. No. Oh, okay. Is it inside a locked locker? Because if so, fuck. That's a, oh, it was a green note. Okay, thank you. Let me go back here. Yes, it's in a locked locker. These motherfuckers. I'm about to waste all of this on lockers. Okay. Son of a bitch. I've changed the browse program so you can type instead of having to use the mouse. Oh, thank you, Emily. You're so the fact that you designed that in like 5 seconds or less is wild. Boof boof, welcome back, Pastel. How we feeling? How we feeling? Okay. It's not in this locker because this is where the Kirk Darren note is, I believe. Son of a bitch. This does not help me. This does not help me. We know about this one. Okay, we know not to check that one again. You know, the only time I don't need all these gems. Okay, this is my last key. Let's pray. Okay, it's F the locker room, man. F the locker room. I should have saved one of those keys for in there. Crap. I added a shuffle command so you can have it shuffle the letters in case that jogs the brain. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be working on that for a while. Now that I know that we have so much more of the game to do. Silly me. It never ends. Ha 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 ha. And I definitely will be working on that all night long. I just want more keys. Give me keys. I also just want the foundation back. Why can't I have the foundation back? Okay, we're gonna start all over. Did I get the keys from the music room? Yeah, that's how I got the first one. That's how I got them. Still got 73 steps. We're still able to at least maneuver a little bit. I want to try and save that for up above. I want to try and save. Did we do the rotunda? Do we know what the rotunda note was? Let's see if just order a package. Lieutenant's notes are a lot freaking harder without the effing oh, the wine cellar. Honestly, we're kind of cucked without keys and stuff here, so Alright, this at least gives us the wine cellar. Alright. There we go. I forgot. Camilla's fortune cookie quote today is, I decided to go sexy mom cowgirl today. Oh? Sexy mom cowgirl, huh? Alright, MCC. Okay, so we've learned from one of the Blue Tent's notes that this is not one number, it's 4 numbers. We learned that M is like 1,000, right? Ugh, my hair. Hold on, let me fix all this so that I can do some hot girl math here. Alright, let's do this. What is going on? Please hold. Everyone's falling apart, and by everyone I mean me. Oh. My hair is so staticky because it's so humid. Also, half my hair has been pulled out, apparently. Okay. So we learned that... Where is my handy dandy notebook? We'll do... New page. We will do document tab 1, rename. Okay. So 12. So it's supposed to be 4 different numbers though. Camilla. So I don't think that's the total number.
Excuse me. Excuse me,
Ian?
Mommy?
Thank you for the
Mommy?
biddies. I
Sorry.
appreciate you.
Mommy?
Thank you for the
Sorry.
1,000 biddies to
Mommy?
Pride Month.
Sorry.
Happy Pride Month,
Mommy?
everyone. Happy Pride Month. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Trying to like get this over here so you can all see it. Blueprints the lore. Do this. Let me get this screenshot in here. Andy, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the biddies and thanks for being here. Okay, so do this. Done. Boom. Everyone ignore Garfield. He can't hurt you. Garfield cannot hurt you. Also, look at me. I'm the bit leader now. I appreciate it. 1,210 and 3 was my first guess, but I think it can be any combination. That's the thing, is we have to try and figure out what the combination is. So 1,210 and 3, but it could also be 1,100, 110 and 3. There's got to be an indication as to what the right numbers are. You know what I mean? Like, is there anything on here that kind of... Because then it could be like 1,200. Could be 10, 1, and 2. Or 2 and 1. You know what I mean? Like, there's infinite number combinations. I think it's doing any combination and getting the lowest whole number value. But that's... So... Yes, but also no. Because what do we then do with that number? You know what I mean? Remember the room 46 image thing, the math? No. There was a math thing in room 46? Or are you talking about this? So, like... We figured out that this ended up being, what, 8? Because if we do... Sorry, hold on. We know that the first number has to be addition, or a positive. So 45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2 was 808. And then you have to get... I think it's like you have to get a number that's at least 2 less. Okay, take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers. Example, 86455 becomes 86455. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So it was positive 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. The result is a number with more than 3 digits. Repeat the process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered to be the numeric core of the larger number. Okay, so if this is the case, and we take the 1000, so like for this one, this is 808 was the core number of this one, correct? So the problem with this one is, depending on, so this has to be a positive number, so we'll start with 1000. So we could do, the smallest possible number would probably be 1000 divided by 200 is 5. Times 10 is 50, minus 3 would be 47, right? So that's, we did 1000 divided by 200 times 10 minus 3, right? But if we were to do it a different way, equals 47. So like this equals 47, which, what does that mean now? But if we take it and do it a different way, 1000, which is positive, we'll say times 200. Or we could do it even divided by 200 minus 10 times 3, which would make it a whole number again. So technically 1000 divided by 200 minus 10 times 3 is 15. So now we have 2 numbers. So which one is the correct number and what do we do with it? 1000, 1 times 4 is 4, 200, 2 times 3, that equals 6. To go some crazy conspiracy theory math, Camille, there's a set math inside the game that we have to follow. Yeah, MC is basically 1100, yeah, 100, 110, 1, 1, or 1210 and 3. So it has to be 4. So it doesn't. Yeah, the full number has to be broken down into 4 numbers. Because this is it's a different type of math. It's not like normal math, Camilla. It's math that was devised for this game specifically. And that's if these are the actual numbers. If we go off the theory that it's like 1100, 100, 10, and 3, then that changes things. Because if we were to go like 1100 divided by 100 times 10 minus 3, you're looking at, oh, excuse me. Sorry, let me bring up my calculator again. 1100 divided by 100 times 10 minus 3. Now we're looking at 107. Like, there has to be an indication as to what the actual breakdown of the numbers is. Because this could be 1100, 110, and 3. You know what I mean? And like, that's the thing, is like, we have all these numbers, so how do we know which is the correct one? Because all of these are correct as long as it's lower than 4 digits. You know what I mean? Did I do that one right? 5 by 100 minus 10 is 1 times 3 is 8, yeah. You know what I mean? So, like, there's no way to tell. M is 1000, 2, yeah, see, but that's the thing, Camilla, is it could be anything. We don't know. It could be 200, it could be 100, 113. So, like, for instance, we could break it down 1000, 100, 113. Do 1000 divided by 100 times 100 minus 13 equals what? 1000 divided by 100 times 100 minus, oops, sorry, minus 13 is 987. Like, that's the thing, is there's something we're missing here that's gonna tell us what the correct breakdown of the numbers is. Because they're, like, if not, it's literally infinite math with infinite results. Like, 47, 15, 107, 3, 987, which of those is the correct number? And now that we figured out which one is the correct number, what does it mean? So, like, that's where I get frustrated with this game, because there's got to be an indication as to what the breakdown of the numbers are supposed to be. The only thing I can think of is 2, because there's 2 spades. So maybe the last number is a 2? Do we know where to use the number we're trying to find? Mage, the only indication we have was from one of the blue tent's notes. And it showed us and told us, okay, so the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. So we know that's how we know that. And then we're missing a lot of them. Fuck. No. There's another one that says, like, the family core can be unlocked by the sum of all the digits. I believe that the verbiage on the note is the sum of the family core can be unlocked by the sum of all the digits, or something to that effect. So, which I think we got that note before the other one, where, like, so obviously this is 1213. So, but then where do we put that number? I'm wondering if this is where one of those things where we're just not gonna figure it out on our own. There are more for, see, that's what I figured. Like, there's got to be more clues for that. All right, back to the blue tents. We get the foundation back tomorrow, so that's something. Where's the break room? We didn't even get the break room, so we don't get the key card. That's wild. That's wild. How dare. Alright, doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna just start the day over. Or start the next day, I should say. I was gonna say, there's gotta be more clues for this, because we don't have any indication where they go. Or what the right breakdown of numbers is. Okay, so for those paying attention, we have Mount Holly's east-facing villa. Favor the east wing. But not on purpose, you cucked me. The game cucked me. I got a new coffee creamer and it's kind of weird tasting, I'm not gonna lie. It tastes a little weird. It's supposed to be like caramel, but it doesn't taste caramely. It tastes weird. Like butt. Not that I know what butt tastes like, but you know what I mean. Alright, back to the emptiness. Please give me back my fucking foundation. I still needed hints after finding all the clues. That's what I'm worried about. Off-brand, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I feel like I'm not satisfied with the ending we had, but we've put so much effort into this game that I don't even know if it's worth it anymore. Personally. Nothing wrong with knowing what butt tastes like. I just personally don't. I don't know what anyone's butt tastes like. But, never mind. Coat check. I want to leave the coat check for the 8th rank too, if I can wait it out a little bit. I'm trying to get as many rooms that we haven't previously had on the 8th rank I was gonna say, I'm gonna get cucked at some point. I don't even have a key card though, so I don't know if I want to increase security. And I have one. This is gonna be one hell of a slog here. Observatory. I don't have enough gems. I don't have any gems. No. I just need to get the foundation somewhere in a good spot, which will help. There now it has a secret question mark hotkey that will tell you all the words that are in the set of letters you have on screen. Use it as you wish. Emily, I adore you. Thank you. I appreciate you putting so much work into that. I hope it pays off. Hopefully we find something in there. I'm just... Ugh. This fucking game. So frustrating. So frustrating some days. Okay, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. We like that. Josh is like, what the fuck? Don't worry about it, Josh. Commissary. Use my only gem, but I like making crap, and sometimes I just keep going. I'll keep it forever, so why not? I mean, if it's useful to you for your future, then hell yeah. Okay, I'm just buying all the gems because I don't want to use the coat check. But I also really need these. I really need these. Why is this game just determined to make me miserable? I don't want to use blue rooms until we get closer to the 8th rank. Although if I use blue rooms now, that'll also kind of weed out some of the garbage rooms that I don't need on that rank. I don't even want to get tempted, so I'm not going to click on the inkwell. I don't even want to get tempted. I want to see what the biggest constellation we can get is. Oh, why does this game hate me? Why do verbs suddenly appear every time I want to accomplish something even remotely important? I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. I like that we came back to the game and I'm just immediately crashing out just the way I normally would. Give me all your money, all your hugs and kisses too. We have so much money, and for what? You know what would be cool? Keys. You know what would be super cool? Keys. You know what I would love to see more of in the world? Keys! Not an old shoe, believe it or not. Keys. Oh, such a... I'll take it. A showroom or locksmith would go hard. I could just swap it over to shops. Honestly, locksmith would go really hard right now. We got a key. A singular key. House. Or time. Hear me out. Oh, more bluing. Good evening, all. Sup, Digby Caesar. Welcome in. How's your day going? I'm losing my mind at Blueprints. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry. I'm just killing myself about stupid shit. What the fuck? I'm just having an absence of a tone. That's all. There is an absence of a tone. Would go hard here. Another hall. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you even fucking kidding me? That was fairly toneful. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just vibing. Hi, it's good to see you. How was work? Okay, let's see if I can make something happen here. Spoiler alert, I can't. Oh, excuse me. I'm just getting cucked by Blueprints, so thank you for being here in time for that. Wasn't bad, dragged on a bit. How was it? How was everyone? What time is it? Oh damn, yeah, you are home late. Dragged. It was darked on a bit? Yeah, chill. Good. We like it. What are your plans for the— Fuck you, Foundation, showing up right here. Are you kidding me? What are your plans for the rest of the day? Damn, I keep typing like like a weirdo hitting random keys. You just got home from work. Forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. I lost my shovel. Of course I did. I was doing this under the assumption that I would somehow get a key. And I did, and now I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. Okay. We got the secret garden key, which isn't really going to do anything for us because it has to be off of a green room. So we're fucked. We're fucked. Where's the nearest blue room? Oh, right here. Okay. Well. Okay. Gonna be RoboCop for a bit. Nice. Might take a bath. Cool, cool. And then what? For those who are keeping track, Mount Holly's Garden Villa, we had 4 green rooms. We are getting stomped on. We are getting wrecked. Help me, someone. Someone help me. RNG gods, please, please, please. RNGesus, please. Okay. I feel like there needs to be hints towards the things that we were talking about too. Does that make sense? I feel like with knowing that there's still so much— oh, by the way, Digby, something you missed. Hey, guess what? We thought we beat the game. And then guess what happened? We didn't. LOL, LOL, LOL. This is my favorite day. I've been popping in and out while cleaning. What is the current objective? So, we technically beat the game, Danny. Or so we thought, but it feels like it was a very empty— I wonder what happens if I try and trade the Royal Scepter. Oh, I can't. I cannot. It felt like a very like empty, meaningless ending. Oh, wait, there's water in here now. Wait, you guys, there's water in here now. Yeah, we found the 3 boxes. And apparently there's more to do. Wait. Weren't we trying to get water in here at some point? Yo, we need to get a watering can. All right, we have an objective. Annie, you just gave us our objective. Watering can. I think we need to get a watering can, but then where do we... Wait. That's right. Okay, we need to get the watering can and we need to get the water in it. What did we need to do with it? Moonshine time? Yeah, I forgot. Wait, hold on. Player to bucket. Hey, girl, damn, you wet. It wasn't wet before. We made it wet. You heard me. I'm fully aware of what I'm saying right now. Okay, we just need to... Wait. Shut up. Wait. Yeah, hold on. I forget. Joshy, what was our objective? What was our objective? Have I missed anything huge? I'm back. Justina, there's water in the trading post now. What were we doing with the water? I don't remember. I'm just quoting it. Joshy, that's rude. That's mean. No, I thought you actually remembered. We were doing something. Okay, hold on. This is unlocking stuff for me. Because also at some point, didn't we want to get this secret passage outside again? Because didn't we think there was something to the secret passage being outside? I know something about Stillwater. What do we remember? Yes, we did. Wait. What do we remember about Stillwater? Help. Help me. I'm just a little silhouette of a bagel. Fucking help me, because I don't remember. Okay, we need to get the watering can. Where does the watering can show up? Lost and found. And green rooms, right? So we need to prioritize green rooms today, maybe? I meant to click code check there. That's really fucking awkward, mostly for me. Okay. Alright, well, glad we did that. That's something that we have done. And now we just have to live with these consequences. Okay. That sucked. Okay, hold on. So we want to try and get... Okay, so there is more to this game. Because now it's all coming back to me. This is why I shouldn't have taken a hiatus. Okay, there are 3 boxes in this room. True. 2 boxes in this room are empty. True. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes, which has to be a lie because the other 2 are. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck were we doing? Hold on, it's all coming back to me now, kind of. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. You've skipped so many parlors that dropped the difficulty way down. Really? Did it? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Let's go. I'm gonna keep doing it then. I'm gonna make it easy AF. Screw those boxes. They're like, oh, she doesn't want to play with us anymore. Okay, commissary. I don't think I've ever been able to buy a watering can. Like, in the entirety of the time that we've played the game. Don't think I've ever been able to watering can. Oh, yeah, fine. Okay. So we at least have a couple of keys in our pockets now. I'm trying to remember what the F. Mostly what the F. Okay. We need green rooms. But we also need green rooms on... Crap. I'm gonna get... Okay. We need watering can. I honestly feel like the RNG has felt better since I stopped using the scepter and like to like do the blueprint stuff, if that makes sense. Honestly, I might just fall asleep in a different colored room and like reset that RNG a little bit, because I'm enjoying how breathable this feels. Like, this feels good right now. Alright, we're still gonna try and do blue tense notes. F words. F words. F words. So many F words. Sure. I don't know what this is. F word. F word, F word, F word. Alright. I'm not even gonna tempt myself. Not even gonna tempt myself. Because I don't want to lose stars. I bet it's gonna be like 100. It's gonna be something ridiculous, like 100. Ooh, okay, here's secret passage. Yeah, because in the other, when it's outside, there's like this book here, like sticks out more like it belongs. If that makes sense. Unless I just sound like a loon. In which case, yeah, that tracks. Vestibule. I kinda hate the vestibule. Oh. But I heard thunder outside. Oh, baby girl. Checked out both my electric eels. What did we name them again? I forget. Steve and something? Oh, that's where Steve and Ed. There you go. Steve and Ed, the eels. The electric eels. I said, ooh, girl. Meet both of my electric eels. Not Flotsam and... Oh, yeah, I think everyone expected us to go for Flotsam and Jetsam because, you know, like, let's be fair. Like, let's be so for real. I am a Little Mermaid girly. Homesever. No. Steve and Ed. I didn't want to do utility closet there because I could have turned on the lights in the dark room and seen if there was anything goodies in there. Like a watering can. I doubt it. I would like a watering can. Thank you. Next time we get a watering can, we're just gonna have to check it, and we're just gonna have to deal with not having the emerald bracelet, and that's gonna suck a lot, actually. It's gonna suck 12. Like, if you had to pick a number, it's gonna suck 12%. 1200%. Yeah, I'm reevaluating. 1200%. Homesteader, having the opportunity for longevity. Key card. Let's go. Or having the opportunity to get the still water would be brilliant. And I can't be stopped because I just got a key card. Let's go. Okay, great. All 7 locked doors. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want any of these, actually. Thank you for asking. Please don't fuck my run. Oh. You're gonna make me waste all my keys. No. Alright, I'm done screwing with that tiles program. It works on the phone now, so you can just do it on your phone and the tiles snap into place in a nice grid. Like, how do you do that? How are you, like, so smart that you just know how to do that? Okay, we are on rank 7. I might just go for rank 8 stuff here. Let me pet you. Thank you. That's a good puppy. Okay. This will help us with keys and stuff now. Okay. Let me see if I can get us... Crap. I forgot to do this. Banner the King. Okay. Thank you for all of the steps. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. I need. I've been programming since I was 8 and professionally since I was 14, and I'm 42 now, so it's just lots of experience. Holy crap. Smarter than me. Okay, have we had the clock tower? No. Would this suck a little bit because it kind of cucks us? Yes. Is it worth it? Yeah, fuck it, because we haven't had it yet. Okay, let's go find the clock tower note. Say, ooh, girl. Something about electric field. Oh Lord, 43 and 11 days. Your birthday's coming up. Let's go, Emily. Let's go. We'll have to sing happy birthday to you. So 11 days, that's the 18th? 19th? Got it. And eclipses only appear in the north sky. What does that mean? 18th, let's go. We're gonna sing to you. 33 in July, so while I still feel like I'm 12, same Johnny. Same. And eclipses only appear in the north sky. Eclipses only appear in the north sky. Eclipses only appear. How do we know if it's north? I'm assuming south is the bottom of the house, so behind the house would be north. Allegedly, don't quote me on that one. I'm just making educated assumptions. Uneducated? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Okay, trophy room goes hard here because we haven't had the trophy room up here. But it also kind of makes it a little screwy because we have to go up and around to get that last couple things there. But that's okay. We're looking for information at this point. And information is kind of just gonna take a while. Ooh, found it. Easy. Easy peasy. Can I have you? What? There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Interesting. There were a total. Oh, so those are the 8 gems in the safe. That makes sense now. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Interesting. So that's what Denny Ravane. I think Denny Ravane took one of them with him. If that makes sense. And that's kind of like his. What do you call it? Blackmail that he has on Herbie. Office to go this way. Don't need it. I don't need it, but do we want it? Do we like it? Let's see. Run payroll now. Turn, spread gold. Gold now. We have a conference. I'm hearing the dogs barking, and that just scared the crap out of me. I thought that was like in here, and I thought Charlie was getting attacked. All right. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's everything? How's life? Let's check board. All right. I don't have much to say, but I hope you're doing well, Simon. Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you for big appreciation. So it's to the point where even the staff is like, yeah, we don't have anything left to say to you. You're on your own, kid. Which is kind of wild if you ask me. Personally. I said, baby girl. Did we get a note in the freezer? When we got the freezer, did we get a note? I don't remember. Kimberly, best cheerleader. She's just doing her best. I need another key. Love that. I need so many keys. I'm cut. Okay, I can take it back to the passage. Kinda go from there. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Okay. Yes, there was a note in the freezer under the ice. I don't know if that counts as on the Bagel ourselves. That's what we're counting. I'm talking about one of the blue tents notes. Because I don't remember getting a blue tent note, if that rings anyone's bells. Look at all this gold. What am I gonna do with it all? Nothing. Nothing to spend it on. Sorry, no, you're not sorry. It would have been earlier today. I just don't remember what it was. I'm going to rest because it's late here. I'm glad I found it this live. It was fun to watch. I'll see you later. Have fun, Mage. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you joining the Hamley, and I can't wait to see you again. Hopefully very, very soon. Get some good rest. Can we get some love and hype chat for our new friend Mage? I hope to see you soon. Good night, Papaya, Papaya. We'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know that this is kind of all over the place because we've solved so much already. But we also haven't. We are, caught in kind of a weird place. Where I feel like we've solved so much, but we also have a lot left to do, apparently. Alright, let me get back down to the entrance hall. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh, this is not how I get out of here. Not me wasting steps trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. Dark room. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate knowledge. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I needed that. My brain needed that. Okay, give me keys or give me death. Give me keys or give me... Okay, this will be kind of clutch if I can get keys. If I can get keys, that would be pretty clutch. The vibes I get are that you have one big thing puzzle storyline to complete. Yeah, and it's finding the one clue to nudge us in the right direction that sucks right now, Emily. Sucks. Sucks. We'll figure it out. I know we will. It's just a matter of time, and like I think because I've already put... Hold on. Last I checked, we have put over... Please hold. Please hold. We've put about 120 hours into the game. And it's just like rough thinking that we're gonna have to do like a few more. So, and something else related to testing out your 50 stars. Yeah, I figured we're gonna have to do something with that. Which is why I keep trying to push the observatory as much as... I don't mind playing, it's just like... It's exhausting. 120 hours into a game where you're like barely scratching the surface over and over. Feels a little rough. I just want to see... Okay, in which case I'm gonna redraw. I need something that's going to give us... This will give us a key. This will give us the key of 8, which won't really do anything for us now. Walk-in closet could give us keys, but most likely won't. This at least gives us a little bit of longevity here. Okay, hold on. Gemini said this: the blank ending offers a form of closure that contrasts sharply with the philosophical ambiguity of the 3 boxes. Yeah, I just want something tangible. That's all I want. Just something tangible. You know? Workshop, library, sir. You have the trading post for potential keys too. I like your face. Got a good face. Ooh, break room. Alright, come here, you son of a bitch. Hate you. 12 minus 11 is 1 times 5, 6, 7 is 7. Or would it be, hold on, so 1 times 1 is 1, times 4 is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 4 would be 2. Okay, we did it the right way. 5 divided by 5 is 1. Divided by 5 again is, wait, something? Me forever just not wanting to do this math. Hold on. Let's see. 1 divided by 5 is 0.2. Times 20 is 4. Yay! I used a calculator. Okay, we got some keys. Alright, let me just see if I can snag a couple more keys here. No? Oh, we got one! Family, we got one. Alright. We don't really have a lot of maneuverability, but we can at least go up here and try and get one more room. Maybe. Where the heck is my life? I don't even remember how the hell to get back up there. Pantry, corridor, commissary. Okay. Pantry. Okay. Here we go. Welcome to Groundhog Day, the game, otherwise known as Blueprints. That's how it feels sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, stranger. I get exhausted sometimes. Just, actually, hear me out. Controversial yet brave opinion. I'm just gonna check this now so I don't have to come back up here. It also kind of sucks though. Sometimes it feels like the RNG sucks a little bit. Like right now, we're in a holding pattern because we either need the watering can plus the trading post, or the note that is going to give us the hint towards what the hell's going on in the wine cellar with the coat of arms. Or, you know? Right, so it's past midnight here, so I'm going to collapse upon my bed and sail away on the SS Dream. Get some good sleep, stranger. Thank you for being here. Can we get some love and hype in chat for stranger as we send them off to sleep? We'll see you again very soon. And thank you for being here. We appreciate you. And thank you for the resub earlier. Appreciate you. Good night, good night, good night. Get some good sleep. USS? Yeah, USS. Sleepy time. Honestly, I'm freaking exhausted too. I don't know. I think it's just because I'm sick. I was like so looking forward to stream all week, and then like 2 days ago I started to get like a scratchy throat, and I was like, kidding me. Okay, using. All right, what room have we not had? Vault, chamber of mirrors, pump room, coat check, the freezer. I don't remember getting a note in the freezer. Got these. Screw it, doggos. Yeah, puppies. You did it and you had it. You got it. All right, now I'm out. See y'all next week, and don't forget what I sent you in Discord. Bye. We appreciate you, streamer. Thank you for being here. Good night. Okay, we're gonna redo this. Once I had most of the blue tense notes, I eventually just looked up the ones I was missing because I was bored of the RNG. The RNG is freaking rough. Off-brand. Like, I'm gonna lose my shit. If I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. There is a version of me that's the vault. This is a new one. Okay. I'm gonna lose my shit, so let me cross this off. Where'd you go? The vault. Okay. Yeah, because like at this point, I'm over it. It's April 17th in game. Don't lose your shit. I might lose my shit. GB. This game. The freezer said the ice and master. Okay, that's right. That's right. Okay, okay, we did. Okay, let me cross that off again. I was like, I feel like we had it, but I didn't remember. Thank you, Emily. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Emily, who like built us little buddy Scrabble thingies so that we can. Okay. Like, so this note could be anywhere, is what I'm seeing. Could it be inside of one of these? Because that would suck. Let me guess. Much like with the locker room, I bet you were. Oh no, there it is. Thank God. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. I feel like we had this note, did we not? Who told me this? Someone mentioned this. You said earlier you saw this but didn't screenshot. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of screenshots. So that could be why I'm confused. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So if we go with the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits, does that mean there's something in here still? What were some of the numbers we had earlier? Hold on. Hold on. Were any of them boxes? Were any of them box numbers? Hold on. So 47, 15, 107, 3, 987. Do we need... Okay, hold on. Someone write down these numbers. Where'd they go? Okay. Someone write down all these numbers. 47. I'm putting them in the chat. Someone remind me. 47, 15, 107, 3. I don't think it's gonna be 3. 987. That might be too high. I don't think there's a 987. Where'd you get those numbers? Okay, so the family crest, which would add up to 1213, but I don't think there's a box that's 1213. Right? No, it only goes up to 372. So we had a 47. Do we need to get... Is there like a safety... What just happened? You accidentally the puzzle. So wait. I did. Wait. Fucking rewind. 1, how did they get 53? And then 2, how was I ever supposed to know that I needed the fucking infinity key for this? How would I have ever known this? Did I, in an attempt to... Okay. Flat out, I solved the puzzle wrong. 100%. None of these were the answer. 0 of these were the answer. But in my attempt to solve the puzzle incorrectly, I fucking hate this game. I'm done. You're done. You're done. I'm fucking done. Flat out. No, I'm here. I'm done. It's Soviet Russia puzzle solves you. Bro. How would I have ever? How? I'm crying myself to sleep tonight. I don't even fucking care anymore. I'm sick of this shit. This is one of those failed correctly moments. Chibi, I failed up. I'm crying. Oh, my obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals, I found a curious square. A grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts to, over the years, to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. Oh. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. Because she didn't want Herbie to solve it, probably. There's a note that explicitly tells you how to break down the family crest into 4 numbers. Are you fucking kidding me? And it's in one of the rooms that I just happened to not get, isn't it? Son of a bitch. You know what I bet? It's at the billiards room, because I always draw it so early. Well, with all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him extra credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. You know how I feel, Herbie. You and I, we're the same. I'm right there with you. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Yes! Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? Yes! At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. I'm not. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination, so I will lay down this burden and leave this stone and the winding path of intrigue it precedes for future generations to explore. Herbert. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, eat, joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, base, safe, play, toes. Can I get a screenshot of this if anyone's available to screenshot this? If not, I'll try and screenshot it for myself. For later use. The fuck? So it's a cipher. We know it's a cipher. But aren't most ciphers... Okay, so there's some sort of key to the cipher, and it's Grandma's, it's Clara's. Is there anything in her journal? Is there anything in her journal? Hold on, hold on. Blueprints the lore. Blueprints the lore. Do we have anything? Do we have her ladyship's diary or anything? We do not. We do not. Okay. Because my guess is if it's something that Simon wasn't able to get his hands on, I feel like we had her ladyship's journal. Okay, we gotta get into her ladyship's chambers, AO. Because without a key to that cipher, my first instinct is to do the thing. Sorry, let me get this screenshot up so you guys can see it. My first instinct is always when I see things like this to do like just like your basic cipher where you take, oh, that's not me, that's not what I wanted, where you take like numbers or letters that you correspond to it, you know what I mean? Like so A would be 1, B would be 2 kind of thing. Like just like I always feel like a simple cipher is the first thing I try that with. But what that's going to do is that's going to give us a bunch of 4-digit numbers, and what the hell is that going to do for us? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 times 5, 25. Is there a 25? And each one's 4 letters? So is there like a 100-digit code somewhere? 4-digit words? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Joshy. Like, unless it's something like, I thought is the journal in the lore channel? I've screenshot it. Thank you. I appreciate you, Emily. Okay, hold on. Let me get Discord up. Because if the diary's in the lore channel, we can just, like, look that up real quick. Hold on. We're scrolling, we're scrolling, we're scrolling. I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. So, okay. Found her ladyship's diary. Please hold. I'm trying to, like, get all the pages pulled up because I don't want to, like, dox any information. Ladyship's diary. Okay. Point. I don't know if this has anything. Looking over it again. Okay. I feel like please hold. Okay. So we had her ladyship's diary, sleep diary. Thank you for the drowning root. It's in it there's date. Okay. It's in their date for his. Thank you, Justina. Imagine a safe with 100 digits. This game would do such a thing. That's what I'm saying. Where's the librarian when you need them? Countless sleepless nights, failed home remedies, urged me to document my sleep in various bedrooms of the estate. Find some amount of rest. Okay. The best to start in my room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep. Is it... Okay, hold on. You know, what else is in Clara's handwriting? All of the spiral notes, I believe, are from Clara. Have we done the antechamber outside yet? I remember Josh or Chetta suggesting it because of that picture in the journal. Maybe there's clues in there. We did do the antechamber outside. And that's how we figured out how to ascend the throne. Maybe we need to start going through the bedrooms again. Can we solve that? Okay. Yeah, I'm just... Huh. Are questions okay? Yeah, questions are good. Questions are fine. I'm okay with questions. I missed most stuff, so I have no clue what we've tried today. The antechamber was actually last time we played, I believe. Are the dates of the entries relevant? We thought so at one point, but there doesn't seem to be... So the problem is we're at this point in the game where we don't have a lot of places to put information. Like in the early game, you know, the objective is you got to get to room 46, and there's like allegedly 8 safes. And you find out, like, I don't want to, like, ruin the game for too many people, but if you're here at this point, I'm pretty sure you know. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We're still finding dates, but we've run out of safes to put them in, if that makes sense. Like, we've already cracked all the safes. I have a feeling this is going to be something... We gotta find something that's... I feel like... Sorry, I meant could they be used for the cipher? So the thing is, I feel like without a solid key to the cipher, possibly, but how would I know to put that in here? You know what I mean? Like, all of the various dates, how would they correspond to certain things? Like if it were like she had a journal entry that said pigs in it and it had a number, I'd be like, ah, like if she had one that said sand, but she doesn't. So what we're looking for is either an actual, like, cipher key where she spells it out for us, or a hint that will tell us how to solve it. Like with, you know, like the thing we just saw in the vault. Like, basically this. Like, we'd be looking for, like, something like this. The family core is only unlocked by the sum of its digits, kind of a thing. That's fair. I was just throwing spaghetti at the walls. That's fine. I enjoy all the spaghetti because at this point we need all the spaghetti we can get. So, like, we're looking for something that's something like this. Okay, hold on. What is the family core? Okay. I'm not even gonna preface this because y'all already think I'm fucking insane. This isn't a core. This is a vault. These are safety deposit boxes. They have always been referred to as safety deposit boxes. When we went to open this, it even told us, open safety deposit box 53. What if this is not the family core? What if... Hold on, my brain's processing. What if the coat of arms was not... The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. We never added the sum of the family crest together. 5 plus 3 equals 8, so room 8 key. Right, okay, yeah. So I figure out... But what if that's the same for the cipher? The family core is only unlocked by the sum of its digits. What if we take these and do the simple cipher like I was talking about, like A equals 1, B equals 2, and then add all of them up to create new words? Does that even make sense? Do I even make sense? Is that something that's even possible? She's got ingredients. No, I don't have ingredients. I'm pulling random things off the grocery store shelves and putting them in the fucking in the cart, and I'm gonna see if I can do something with that later. Don't give me that much credit. This puzzle doesn't have a good explicit hint as far as I'm aware. Fuck. The core is the final answer of the crest. Yeah, but like the core, what if the core also is this? Hear me out, is the core of this, hold on, let me grab the notes. Is the core of this do we have to find the numeric cores of each of these words? If you obtain the final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core. Could we, in theory, apply the math to this, or is that too complicated? There's a thing somewhere that says something about coring. Have you seen that? Yes, we have seen the coring. So, Hamley, when are we scheduling Bagel's Blueprints intervention? Wine. Let it. It's fine. Oh, you have it. It's right there. Yes. Core of the core is an apple seed. Yeah, what if it's the core of the core? You're on the right track. Drunk decoys. Don't feed my Delulu unless you mean it. Also, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Gecko, welcome back. Master Gecko. The Gecko, welcome back in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. How's everything? How's life? Do you truly believe you will tear Bagel from the blueprints through any means? If it means I beat the game, no, you will not tear my ass away from this. No one's tearing up my ass except for me. I said what I said, and I meant what I meant, so shut up. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me, hold on. Okay. So, if we just did like a simple number substitution cipher. Because, okay, because keep in mind, we have no context for this otherwise. So if I somehow can make this into a simple number cipher, but then what would I do with it? Go away, Ryan Reynolds. You know what I mean? Like the A equals 1, B equals 2. Hooray! I fucking hate math. I'm over it. During Pride Month, I know, this is a hate crime. This is a hate crime. What if... Hear me out. Fuck it, we ball. What if fuck it, we ball? What if fuck it, we ball? Just try it? I swear, welcome back. P would be 16. See, this is where it gets tough, because like, wait. Okay, hold on. What if I'm right? Because think about it. Each of these numbers could end up being like 5 digits each. I have depression. It's called League of Legends. Well, you did that to yourself, friend. Are you okay? It would end with toes. You see what I mean? Each of these would be like 5 digits long, and then we just have to find the core. Like, reduce each of these to a single number and then maybe translate it back. Can I tell you something that will remove a clue from the pile because you might have already done it on accident? What's up, Emily? I used to have depression. It's called depression. I still have depression. It's called depression. And blueprints. I was supposed to play Monster Hunter, but it didn't work for a homie, so they chose League. You need new friends. Do I just solve it really quick and see? And by really quick, I mean who wants to watch me suffer through this for like 20 minutes while I do this math? Just to see? P-I-G-S. Yeah, each of these numbers is going to be like 5-6 digits long. Family core is the sum of its digits. You're on the right track. I feel like Drunk Decoys is either telling me I'm a genius or is just laughing at me right now. But you know what? Drunk Decoys is the only person who's agreeing with me right now. So, family core is the sum of its digits. 53. Okay, maybe I am wrong. I don't know. Drunk Decoys is making me seem like a genius. Like, if we could reduce that down to one number. Let me even just see if it's feasible with, like, the first 5 words. I won't do the whole thing. Okay, so that's pigs. Sand would be 19, 1, 14, 4, 19. That's a big fucking number. But it has to be broken into 4. Oh, so it's already broken up for us. Okay, so it is 4 different. Okay. 4 different numbers. Is it sand or just sand? Just sand. Silly, Erica. Tricks are for kids. Sand. Male. Male. Date. Head. Ayo. Date head. I don't know, y'all. Date head seems pretty on the nose. Oops, sorry. Okay. Date head. Checking in on Chatterino to avoid spoilers, just saying hey and swing right back out. Wish you luck with the lore. Thanks, Vox. Appreciate you. I mean, either way, Drunk Decoys is right. Either you eliminate a possibility or you get it right. Both lead to your destination. That is true. We're going to try it. We're going to just try it with the first letters. I like your idea. I'm also looking at these things, thinking some of these words could be grouped together as similar or in relation to each other. That is true. But like, what kind of cipher would that be? So the fact that they specifically stated that it's a cipher, you know what I mean? That's what's throwing me. Voxathin, John Bon Jovi, Voxathin doing a quick Christopher Walken, bye. Okay, so if we were to do the math, the first number is always positive, so we could do 16 times 9 divided by 7 minus 19 is 1 point. That doesn't work. Okay, hold on. 16 divided by 9 times 7 minus 19 is negative 6. Okay, maybe we're wrong. 16 maybe I just feel... Is it not the sum? 16 plus 9 plus 7, 19 plus 6. Oh, sorry. 5 plus 1 would be 6, which would be A, B, C, D, F. So would we reduce the 11 or would it be K? So this would either be a B or a K. Either way, FB or FK, that's not a word. Who needs school math when you have bagel math? This isn't my math, Allie. Don't put this on me. This is not on me. This is on fucking Araja, is what this is on. Blame the Arajans. It's only on the nose if you get really excited. That is true. I don't think it's... How did you get F? 16 plus 9 plus 7 plus 19 equals 51. And then I reduced the 5 and the 1 to 6. F. Oh, wait, what? Because there's not 51 letters in the alphabet, so that's why I think it can't be the sum. I was thinking it could be the Arajan math, because everything else is the fucking Arajan math, but there's nothing in this that makes sense. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like I'm losing it. 16 minus 9 is 7 times 7 is 49 minus 19 would be 30, which is still not a number. Try them all and maybe we unscramble it. Maybe 16. So I've done 16 times 9 minus 7 divided by 9. Sorry. Divided by 19. Excuse me, why would you do that? 16 times 9 minus 7 divided by 19 is 7.2. 16 times 9 minus 7. I already did that. Divided by 19. I'm getting confused. 16 times 9 divided by 7 minus 19 would be 1.5. Not a whole number. Have we all tried the columns also? How do you mean? Bling bling. Like PCTTH. I feel like that would be too obscure. Like, I feel like the words, like, okay, I'm reading that note again. I want you all, look. I feel like the way, so my obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals, I found a curious square. A grid of words, written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. His search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor, requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Is there a book in the library? 16 minus 7 and then times 19. I think the problem with that math is they have to stay in order. They might have to stay in order, Emily. Hold on, let me get my calculator out. Where's my calculator? Oh god. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So if we did 16 minus 7 times 19 divided by 9 gives us 19, which would be S. Do they have to stay in order? Where's a librarian when you need one? That's what I'm saying. Like right now you're adding the rows together. I'm doing them separately. So I did so this first one is pigs. Do they have to be in the right without changing the sequence? Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Maybe it has nothing to do with the numeric core. Because this does, the 19, sorry, it's behind me so you can't see. The 19 does make sense. I have to remain silent for I know how to resolve this. I appreciate it, Gecko. Is there a same way to reach that resolution? So if it just ends up being 19. Do they have to stay in order? I don't think they do. I don't think this is it. If that's it... Okay, here's why I don't think that can be it. Because it's giving us 4-digit number... Or it's giving us four-letter words, which we then have to cipher into each of these into a number. If it even is the simple cipher, which we don't know if it is or not. And then not only that, it then says, okay, you now have so 16, 9, 7, and 19 for pigs. But now it doesn't even have to be in this order. So we just have to like rearrange it till we get a whole number, which goes against all the rest of the math, which tells us literally without changing the sequence. Unless I'm looking at this the wrong way, and I should be looking at it like... Hold on. Like 1... Like something like that. 1 times 69... minus 71 divided by 9. No, it still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense. I feel like if that's how this is solved, this goes against every other thing that they've taught us up to this point. And how are you supposed to make that logical leap without any prompting? Does that make sense? I feel like there's... I feel like there's no way. Additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Well, at this point, we're just gonna cook on that. You know, I feel like we can still attempt to get the watering can with the trading post. Maybe. If you're on the right track, do I mind if I show you the first calculation? I'm trying to solve a lot of it on my own, if possible. Drunk decoys, I at least want to try and like try it on my own first before I have not looked most of the game up for that fact, because I want us like as a community to try and solve it. We'll get there eventually. Drafting strategy, stars, ramen room, Swimbird. You know what? I bet the code's in Swimbird. No, it's not. There's only pain. I gotta try and get the emerald bracelet back to the coat check. Okay. I gotta try and get back down to the coat check to get my emerald bracelet in there, so. I'm asking Siri how I can find an Arajan to beat them up. Good. If it says it has a sand sequence, then definitely. See, that's what I'm, like, thinking. Like, I like that yours produced a whole number, Emily, and, like, the part of me who's like, hey, let's just fuck around with it and see if it does anything for us, like, wants to. And maybe that's something, like, I'll do off stream, or something we can work on as a community off stream, in the Discord. But, like, I just feel like it goes against every other thing that they've been pushing onto us for the entirety of the game. Which, on the one hand, why would they change it now? But also on the other hand, I mean, they change the fucking billiard rooms math every other day. Oh, I never had the emerald bracelet. Oh, I already checked it. That's fine. Okay, well, tomorrow's another day to try and figure out our life. Right? Right? Someone tell me, right? Just someone help me. Someone help me. Alright, we're gonna just call it a day, see what happens. Oh my god. I'm gasping. I'm grasping at straws. I'm also grasping at straws. Hi, just entered the chat. Did you solve the grid, those grid of words? Oh, you didn't? Okay, my bad. I'll be quiet then. Yep, welcome in, that Scottish guy, George. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. No, we're still kicking around theories. We don't really know. We don't have... Sorry, let me do this first. For those who've been paying attention, we've got Mount Holly's Architect Lodge, Hunting Lodge of Tomorrow. 6 drafting rooms, the trophy room, the kennel, and 4 tomorrow rooms. Sorry, Architect's Hunting Lodge of Tomorrow. Tomorrow. You know what I mean? Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. So we don't really have any indication as to what cipher it is. I made an assumption that it's like a simple, like, number to letter cipher, but we don't have any indication if that's true or not. I think right now we need to try and find some more information from Clara to see if we can find something about the cipher in general, even just a nudge, or continue to pursue the blue tents hints to see if that does anything for us. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You're good? I don't know. Or did they say that order was important? So, Gecko, when it comes to the core math, there is a letter in the basement. So, like, if we're going to be doing the Arajan numeric cores, there is a section here. Take any number with 4 more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Right. Yeah, you get it. So, without changing the sequence. So, we were able to get a whole number by moving the numbers around. But if that's the case, then who says it's even the Arajan math? It's not finding the sum, I'll tell you that much, because that was wild. But can you change the sequence after you split it into 4 separate numbers? So I don't know, because the only other thing we have used this on has been the coat of arms, which we technically didn't even solve. We just fell ass backwards into that. And then the only other indication we have is this, which is also the core math, which when you do the damn thing, 45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2, 2, gives you the number 8, which is what this boils down to. So my assumption is once you just, like, keep it in order. At least that's the assumption. Until someone tells me otherwise. I might fuck around with it off stream. We'll find out. Who knows? Roy, if not some, then dim sum. Oh, I want Chinese food. That's gonna bother me. Why? I feel like the game makes you just guess a lot. Which is weird because your brain is exhausted from trying to just deal with the RNG in general. And then you just have to just guess, because here's the thing is I could waste half an hour solving that entire thing and maybe it's right, or maybe we've just wasted half an hour. If you're doing numeric cores, you can't change the order. It'd get out of hand with possibilities if you could. That's what I was thinking, Offred. That's why, like, with the family crest, I was like, well, shit. Like, how do we know? That's the thing is, like, how would we know? What am I attempting to do here? I want to try and find the watering can. Oh, I need to get rid of the scepter is what I need to do. Because it's cucking me. Or I need to fall asleep in a different colored room. Because I would really like... Actually, you know what? We're gonna see if this works. Talking about an electric eel. I said, ooh, girl. It also kind of upsets me that if that's the case and you have to, like, rearrange all the numbers and do that, again, like Off-Brand says, the numerous possibilities would be fucking insane. And then not only that, why am I doing homework outside of the game? Like, why? Why am I doing homework outside of the game? This game is so frustrating sometimes. Like, genuinely. Not even gonna go in there. Not even gonna go in there. We can at least see if we can get the watering can and see if we can actually put it in the water, like we've been theorizing, or put the water in the watering can, like we've been theorizing for all of eternity. I said, ooh, girl. I can run an electric eel. I said, baby girl, my package has been delivered. Let's go. Lockpicks. And all of the keys. Let's go. The note says plus, minus, multiply, divide in that order. Did you try that with the simple cipher you mentioned? So what note says that? Getting a watering can on purpose is a pain. Yeah, I hate this off-brand. Like, my life is pain right now. Because, like, it does it, the numerical coordinate that you showed on the screen from the basement. So it actually says, assign each a different color resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal, so the first one is always a positive to begin with a positive number. So it doesn't necessarily always mean plus, like, I mean, if we wanted to do, like, PEMDAS it, it would be 16 minus 9 times 7 divided by, divided by 19, which gives us 2.5, so that's not a whole number, unfortunately. Which I did try, so it's like, it's not necessarily in that order, it's just the first number has to be a positive, but you can do the math in any order, which if you look at this, you can see it does, like, positive, multiplication, then division, then subtraction, so it doesn't necessarily have to be in order for that, but it the numbers have to be in order, and the first one that does have to be a positive, which we did. We tried a couple variations of that, and we didn't really hit anything. So like even like 16 times 9 minus 7 divided by 19, 7.2. So that's where it's like the only time we got a whole number was when we rearranged these numbers, which is like we're not supposed to do for Arajan math, I guess. So I don't even know. The numerical coordinate, yeah. Like I like when you're showing off the notes, you bounce the mouse cursor off each word like a Disney sing-along. Thank you. Do you like that? Does that entice you? Do you like my little simple Disney lifestyle? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. If the first one is plus, there's 6 arrangements per. In what way? Welcome in, some rando. By the way, nice to meet you. In what way there's 6 arrangements per? Oh, you mean in 6 ways to rearrange it? That is true. So, hi, can I have you get off my desk because you're in my way? You're on my keyboard. Baby girl, I need my keyboard. Everyone say hi to Alexa. Come on, baby. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. So it's possible to rearrange the math operands per those words. So yeah, you can rearrange the math operations, but not the order of the numbers. So if we keep the numbers in the same way, please. Wrong one. This one. So if we take just the first word, the 6 operation would be 6 minus 9, or sorry, times 7 divided by 19 equals. So then we have 16 minus 9 divided by 7 minus 19 equals. Numbers are hard. 16 times 9 minus 7 divided by 19 equals 16 times 9 divided by 7 minus 19 equals, and then we have 16 divided by 9 times 7 minus 19 equals, and then 16 divided by 9 times, minus 7 times 19. So if we were to do all variations of this, like, I did a few of them and we weren't getting whole numbers. So 16 minus 9 times 7 divided by 19 is 2.5. Come back. Where'd you go? 16 minus 9 divided by 7 minus 19 is negative 18. Which in Arajan math, we've learned that a lot of times negatives could be positives, so in which case it would be R. I don't want it to be a trademark. Then we also have, second one is missing a multiply. Okay, yep, I'm done. Please hold. Please hold. Typing is hard. So that would be 16 minus 9 divided by 7 times 19 would be 19. So, okay, actually, wait, hold on. Shut up. Shut up. And by shut up, I mean hold on. That gave us a positive number. Y'all are really gonna make me fucking do this. I am sick. This is terrible. This is the worst thing. That would be S. Okay, so this would be S. In theory. Okay, so you just have to add the numbers. Addition isn't, so the first number has to be positive. So that's the addition, if that makes sense. So basically our order of operations need to be minus, times, divide, and then just to check each equation, sorry, minus, thank you. Minus times divide, minus, divide, multiply, minus, divide, multiply, minus, divide, multiply, minus, divide, minus, multiply. So that's basically, we would have to put every set of words through this. Okay, I will do it for the first row. If it spells something, I will continue. If it doesn't, I'm done. Because ain't no fucking way. Don't blame us, blame Tonda Ross. Fuck you, Tonda. Well, good luck, Karate Kid. Why am I a carrot?
Y'all ever see a karate carrot do math before? I hope you enjoy.
Why am I a fucking... What is happening? Hello? Yeah, they're making you do thousands of computations. I hate this. If this is real, I hate this. Okay, 19 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4 is 63. Not a number. 19 minus 1 divided by 14 times 4 is... Nope, that's not going to be it. Okay. 19 times 1 minus 14 divided by 4 is not also going to be a thing. 19 times 1 divided by 14 minus 4 is also not going to be a thing. 19 divided by 1 times 14 divided by 4 is 66. 19 divided by 1 minus 14 divided by... I feel like I already did that one, or a variation of that one. How did you end up with S? Was it out of order? No, we did 16. What did it end up being? 16 times 9 divided by 7. I don't remember. We arrived there. You divided twice in the last one too. You didn't stop. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. I am a fashion stylist. I don't need to do math. That's a lie. I actually need to do math at my job all the time. 19 divided by 1 times 14 minus 4 is 260. I think that's right. 19 divided by 1 minus 14 times 4 is 20, which would be alphabetically T. Okay, at this point, I don't know if I want this to spell a word or not. I'm gonna be so for real with you all. I don't know if I want it to. You did divide it by 4. Oops. I don't know if I want this to spell a word or not. Because if so, we're gonna have to do this for all of them. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it even worth it? You can math first thing next stream. But what are we gonna work on in the meantime? More blue tense notes? 13 minus 1 times 9 divided by 12 is 9, which is a whole number, which would be an I. I swear to God, if this spells a fucking word, I'm gonna be so mad at all of you. If this spells a word, I'm gonna be so mad at it. 4 minus 1 times 20 divided by 5 is 12, which would be L. 8 minus 5 times 1 divided by 4. Nope. 8 minus 5 divided by 1 times 4 is 12. Bagel, you love solving puzzles. You don't know me. Can I go make another cup of coffee and then we'll fucking do this? Fuck! Why? Notice how I say I hate it, but notice the smile that's growing on my face because I'm kind of into it a little bit. Just a little bit. Bro, the fuck is all this math? Spartan, fucking save me. What is this, the math zone? Oh my god. Why ask if it's worth it? You know you want to do it. Shut up, Chibi. No, I don't. Okay? What if I pee, I make a coffee, and then we come back, and then we just do all the math. And we just see what happens, because we got a word, right? We got a word, Anonymous Pumpkin, right? Who is Anonymous Pumpkin? Who is this? Still? Yeah, it says still. I'm putting in the worst. Thanks! I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, let me at least get the numerical. Okay, thank you. That helps a lot, Emily. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Emily? 3, 12, 1, 13, 16, 5, 1, 11. Heat is 8, 5, 1, 20. Joya! Joya, that's the name of my plant, remember? Yes, I named my plant after blueprints. I'm not obsessed, you're obsessed. And well is 23, 5, 12, and 12. Toad would be 20. Sorry, I got 4. Toad, hard. 4. Will. Teeth. Legs. So I'm just telling you, some of these sentences sound kind of sussy, if I do say so myself. Okay, and then we have tree. Oh god, I've lost a tree. Road. 4. Made. 13. 4. Slab. 19. 12. 1. 2. Rock. 18. 15. 3. And 11. The last row would be hand. 8. And 1. 14. 4. Base would be 22. 19. 5. Vase, I should say. Safe would be 19. 1. 6. 5. And play would be 3. 12. 1. 25. And toes. 20. 15. 5. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna make coffee and we're gonna solve this, right? And then after so long, as they all get used to it. What do you mean? A bagel. Hi, Ty. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. I appreciate you. I asked a model to OCR it so I didn't have to type it. I appreciate you, Emily. You're the best. Joya the Hoya. Yeah, I have it. And she's hanging in the window. Joya, the angel of pizza, my deity of choice. Same, off-brand. I actually got a plant the other day, and the type of plant it's a Hoya shining sea star. So when I got the Hoya, I was like, well, I'm gonna name it Joya after Joya. So go coffee. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, Christopher James locked the. I'm gonna get Christopher locked in. I'm so. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ty. I know. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back in streaming. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna leave you all with the beautiful stylings of whatever the hell's going on in the background. Did we even finish the day? What are we doing in the background? Are we doing anything important? right now? What is this day? Okay, how about this? I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm gonna leave you all with the beautiful scene of the veranda, all right? And the watering. Wait, where? The watering can? Where? Where? Okay, I'll be right back. You're maintaining 69 steps? Yeah, I am. Nice. I was trying to get a watering can. Okay, you guys are right. You're right. Okay, we're chilling on the veranda. What do you mean? All right, I'll be back in a minute. Everyone behave. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna grab some coffee, and then we're gonna lock it the fuck in and do this. Pray for me, Emily. Thank you for the ad, Spartan. I appreciate you.